Holy fuck.
Hi everybody, hope you're well. So we're not using the starting server screen again because some cheating Fs are claiming the fucking template. Philosaline, thank you very much for the 32 months. Cheers for the support. Drive for a living, thank you. Oh, that was the other day actually. So Philosaline, thank you. Hope you're all good, guys. I'm just going to put some eye drops in and then we're about good to go. Getting into hay fever season. Missing PBO. Right, okay. I've had a good start today. I went to use the DZSA launcher and it's trying to update. Join. Pretty sure I did the semi-fog thing, but... Yeah, the DZSA launcher needs to do an update, but it's not fucking working. So no, that's fine. I should be able to use the official launcher. However, I just did, and I got a PBO issue. So that's interesting. Metal, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully we're good this time. Probably queue through and get a PBO again. Holy fuck! Robin, thank you for the gifted sub bomb. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much, Robin Hood. We've been waiting patiently like campers, if we text, man. What a cool night of boxing last night. I didn't watch the Champions League. I watched the boxing, and I'm very glad I did. It was fucking epic. It was so good, except for the Zilly Zhang versus Wilder fight. That was like watching two drunk old men. But the rest was amazing. It was such a good. The boxing last night was so good. It was so good. Aiton, thank you for the 19 months. Cheers for the support. Robin, thank you again. Very, very kind. Hello, Prima Power. Hello, Andy Watkins. Brian Swearingen. Professor Bash. Here's Johnny. Hello, everyone. Hi, Stud. I hope you're well. Nathan, hello. Right. Come on, then. Please don't give me a PBO again. I don't think it will. Yeah, Eddie Hearn's lost 10-0, yeah. I have to say, Deontay Wilder... he was like a rabbit in headlights. It's like as soon as he got in the ring, I've never seen it. He was never a great boxer, but I don't know what happened to him. It's like Tyson Fury just switched him off. Like that supreme confidence he had just went. But Wilder, I mean, he was never a good boxer, but he was a great fighter, if you like. But he was so bad. It's been like hard training day for Real Madrid at Wembley. That's all, folks. Yeah, I don't know. I think Borussia Dortmund apparently missed some chances. I read a little bit about it. I didn't watch it. Like I say, I watched the boxing. The boxing was amazing. Nick Ball is one of my favourite fighters. I saw him on the undercard when Tyson Fury fought. Tyson Fury versus Dillian White. Nick fought on that undercard, and he was the best fight on the night for me. And I've been watching his fights as much as I can ever since. He was great. Won the WA. Yeah, Wilder was very strange. It was very strange, and just as he started to throw a few punches, he then got clipped, and that was it, you know? Like, he didn't do anything for most of the fight, and just as he started throwing punches, that was it. He was done, you know? Really, really weird. Yeah, it was a good day of sport yesterday, all in, you know. There was I watched the derby. Obviously, I don't bet, but I watched the derby, the horse racing. And I read a little bit about it, and I would have, if I was a gambler, I would have backed the winner. Not that's a gambler's story, though, right? But yeah, a lot of good sport yesterday. Right, we've got a suicide to be the right character. I might as well do that now. Do you stream on Twitch? Nah, yeah, I'm streaming on both platforms. Yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
I mean, here we are. Gonna be a good day. Love you, bye.
Jaycon, thank you very much for the support. Oh, no, wrong one. Cheers for the resubscribing. Thank you for the 12 months. Shuken and Macmore, thank you for the resubs. Macmore, thank you for the tier 3, dude. Very, very kind. Thank you. The Tyson Jake Paul fight is being delayed because he had a problem with his... He had a problem on a flight with an ulcer. Someone's going to the prison. By the look of it, I'm going to go back to the road. Let's go. Fucking hell, new spawns everywhere. They're actually semi-geared. Should we run the way they've come from? That'll definitely be a good ploy, because they haven't looted it all, have they? Yeah, it's being delayed because he had an ulcer flare-up on a plane, like a medical emergency, and so he can't fight in July. Which gives him more time to get fit, but it also gives him more time to get older as well. Like, Father Time is catching up with Tyson as every passing minute, you know. With every passing minute. But yeah, I'm not sure how long we'll be on today. We'll see. Somewhere around 6 hours, ideally. I've been and walked the dog. We've been on a monster walk this morning. I've not fucking eaten a thing yet. Well, not true. I had a bit of yogurt, but yeah, I'm a bit hungry. I've never been here. There's meant to be a gassed boat somewhere. I've never seen it. I don't think the fight will ever happen. I think it probably will, because he'll want the money. I don't see why he wouldn't. Like, it's free money, like Mike Tyson. Oh god, there's a fucking dude on the docks. I've just seen a guy run across there. What hope have I got of finding anything? None. The map's always in the title, Jebediah. It's Anastara, which is a relatively new... Well, it's been out a few weeks. Modded map. Still a work in progress, made by Battle Squatch. It's really fun. I like it a lot, actually. But yeah, I think the Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight will happen because it's just free money for everyone. You know, I think they'll make it happen at some point. It's not much different than Deontay Wilder still fighting yesterday. You know, like I know he's not 58, but I've never seen anything like it. It was such a shame. I know a lot of people like to say how shit Deontay Wilder was, but in his heyday, he could knock anyone out, anyone, including Fury, or getting close to it, you know. But he was shocking. Where there's some military loot from containers. Dr. Disrespect 1986. Yeah, I did check a couple, as you've just seen, but because there was another new spawn running around in the background, that one, it didn't really seem worth bothering, you know. Like, what am I going to get? I'm getting sloppy seconds. It just didn't seem worth the bother. I need to try and get ahead of that dude, and then try and find some loot. So I think we might try and just go over this way, away from where they are. I've never been to this town before. We must be on the east side somewhere. I did see the road name. It began with GA, Gal or something, but... we'll have a look. Nobody wants sloppy seconds. I bet some people do. I bet some people love it. Brute next door, thank you very much for the support. Very, very kind. We'll just leave the door open and let them come up with us. Rotten zucchini, we need that in our lives. Uh-oh. You do get good food from the zombies, but I ain't about the looting zombie life today. I want all the loots from the police station, from the good stuffs. Should we have the brow? Oh, what's that one? Damaged. All right. Brute, Treadley, Jcon, thanks again, guys. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Don't seem to be finding very much. Be nice to find a stab vest, maybe a shotgun or something, wouldn't it? That would be good. Sloppy seconds and a zucchini, you know it. Ariana, I've seen I have a Discord message, but I've not read it yet, because I went on Discord just as I clicked the going live button, and if I'd opened it, I wouldn't have replied, and then I won't see it later. So I've seen there is one, but I've not read it yet. I hope you're good, though. I ate that a bit too quick. We could be being sick here. Gecko, thank you for the 78. Cheers for the very long resub, dude. Thank you. We want that one.
W. H love sloppy seconds LUL, not like this, less than 3, less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Geggy, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the resubscribing. Thank you very much. No worries, thank you. Stanny, yeah, they did loot the town. I'm still finding a few things, but yeah, you're right, they did loot the town. Which is exactly what I was implying, right? But I just didn't want to... Oh, no. It didn't used to do that. I fucking hate this map.
Still here.
Where am I? I don't remember what the road sign said. I don't remember what the road sign said. I thought it was GA something. I thought I'd recognise it, but I was fairly convinced I was on this side of the map, down the bottom left there.
Hello there. 9.
I don't recognise anywhere.
Loving the
Gradsky?
content, I believe in 500k.
Yeah, I don't like the RP maps. Like little things like trying to see if there's a well in the town and stuff. It's just kind of stupid. I fucking hate it. It's only probably a temporary thing, but... Does hitting zombies in the head deal more damage? Yes. And you can see that with shots. If you shoot a zombie with an MK2, if you shoot it in the head, it will die. As long as it's not got a helmet on. But if you shoot a zombie in the chest with an MK2, it will not. Antique hook. Oh, this dude done a few things. Just going to get some bones. You never know. I doubt I'll need to fish or anything, but you never know. We're not in the mouse right now, are we? So quiet now, the footy season is over. Oh shit, premature release. You say that, the Euro's starting in about 12 days, isn't it? Something like the 14th of June? It won't be quiet then, not when Jude Bellingham and his red and white army are muscling their way to the final and winning 6-0. 6-0 Harry Kane double hat-trick. Or not, as the case may be. Oh look, they look different. Do they look different? Do you know what? We could make ourselves a little bag here, couldn't we? Yeah, they look glazed. Honey roast. Honey glazed, ready for eating. It's just reaching for the fly spray. I've got sandwiches on the horizon. I'm quite excited. I think they're on the way. I don't normally have pitters for lunch, Starburst. Pitters are for the evening thing. They're gluten-free bread, obviously, but I tend to go gluten-free bread if I'm having them for lunch, and then fucking disappointing pitters in the evening. What's my goal for today's stream? I don't really have a goal, dude. Not really got a goal. Just try and get geared and go where the mood takes me. I don't really have a set goal right now. That might change, but we'll see. One thing that I like to do with DayZ is just to play, and then you can set your own goal. Like the game can almost deliver you the goals. We'll just loot a little bit, and then at some point we'll stumble into an adventure, and then we'll have a goal. You know, and I prefer to do that quite often. Fire Dingo, Metal, thank you very much. Juan Alonso, cheers for the support. Kane, thank you very much for the subbing on YouTube. SaltyManZ fan, thank you very much too. Whoa! And just for example, I don't know, we could go to some yellow tents and find a load of NBC loot. And then all of a sudden my aim is to go to the NBC areas, you know, or I might, I don't know, find a punch card, so now I'm going to the bunker, or I don't know. I might find an M16, so now I'm trying to find mags. Whatever it might be, I don't know, but I quite like to let the game set the goals rather than me sometimes. Otherwise you end up, if you set yourself goals in DayZ, you end up ultimately disappointed, whereas if you let the game set the goals, you only end up mostly disappointed. It was Coastal. I thought it began with a G. Right, there was a guy there, but let's just run this way. What kind of music do I listen to? Music from before about 2008. I don't really listen to music. If I'm in the car on my own, I listen to Talk Sport. I listen to Sports Talk. Talk Sport. Sports Talk. If I'm in the car with other people, this is probably a fairly common dad thing, but I'm in the car with other people, they tend to be picking the music because it's the kids and the missus, and if I pick my music, they just moan. I mostly like kind of indie, what was Britpop or indie from the 90s and noughties, as well as kind of getting close to punk / rock. Mostly guitar bands from the 90s and 2000s. It's Club 7. I don't think they qualify somehow. Do I like Star Wars still? I'm going to watch the new series when it's out. Probably don't know whether it will be any good or not, but do I like Star Wars? Not as much as I did when I was younger. Obviously, when I was a kid, Star Wars was amazing, but there's been some good stuff. Like Rogue One was absolutely stunningly good. The Andor series was very good too. There's been some good, and Mandalorian's decent. You know, there's been some decent stuff in the Space Wars universe, and there's been some drops. Do I like the band Tool? Never really got into Tool. They were a touch much for me. Fucking zombies, Jesus Christ. Hello. You'll never see me in here. He's gone running around in front. He's going to get all the loot now. So that was Coastal. Okay, so we were on the east side. I don't know if we're running towards Ayrton right now or what. Fuck's sake. Where's the prison? You can't even see. Oh, the prison just says Solodnikov. I'm hoping we're running towards Ayrton. If that's the case, we can try to go to the summer camp. I fucking hate this map. In fact, I think it might be this way.
I think that deserves a beer or 10.
Karma, well, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I think we're on... Yeah, we haven't been to Ayrton yet. We must be between Ayrton and Coastal, so I don't want to go this way. If I'm right, it's just the beach. We shall see, though. I might be wrong. I'm right. If we run around the edge of Ayrton, there's a summer camp there somewhere. I think it's... Oh, God, I fucking hate this map. Fucking bollocks. I can't stand it. Why do they do it? Why? Why do they do it?
Good morning, Sir Paul. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
Sir Paul. I'm sure Paul McCartney thinks so, yeah. Dilly, thank you very much for the support. Karma, thank you very much. Papa Dealey, thank you very much too. Moggio Games, Fire Dingo Metal Sparks, thank you. Need to get ahead of this fucker. Oh, this one's mine. There's a stab vest there if you want it. Just on the ground. Sorry? There's a stab vest just by that zombie if you want it. Fuck off. I don't know if I've been here or not. Five, 4, 5.
I just hope Carrie Ann Moss wears her leather pants form the Matrix in the new SW lol.
Yeah, she's in it, isn't she? I always get Carrie Ann Moss and Julianne Moore mixed up, as in like they're sisters. And they don't even have anything like the same name or anything, but I always thought they looked a little bit similar when they were younger. They're both quite pale and both quite attractive. And that was enough for me to think they might have been related when I was stupid. Is this Ayrton? Yeah. Right, so somewhere to the left, I think it's near those rocks. I think it's Gradsky, but I hate these maps. I'm just going to go and see if I can find it. I think it's this way somewhere. Am I not stupid anymore? No, I'm not stupid anymore, no. In The Big Lebowski, have you never seen Boogie Nights? You should check out Boogie Nights. Charlie, thank you for the super chat. That's very, very kind. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Mbappe has signed for Real Madrid, has he? Cut to them not winning the Champions League for the next 3 seasons. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, they've got Vinicius Jr., who's scoring for fun. He's like in the running for the Ballon d'Or, and they're still signing Mbappe. And that's why every fucker hates Real Madrid, unless you're a Real Madrid fan. It's annoying. Oh, it's just... Ugh. Is Boogie Nights kind of like The Warriors? No, Boogie Nights is about porn and Mark Wahlberg having a massive penis. I can't remember a great deal about Boogie Nights, but it's about porn and drugs and having great big fat willies. and where you hide them. I think Sancho's probably comfortable with the choice he made. Heather Graham on roller skates, yeah. The zombies are fucking stupid. They're like bats. They've got like ultrasonic fucking hearing or something, or whatever it is, you know, like that. They've got bats hearing. It wasn't his real Willy though. Alright. No, it wasn't. It was made bigger. But then I hear that that's what they do for the pawns anyway, you know. That's not the real Willies in most of those pawn things. They've had operations to make them bigger and stuff, I hear, you know. Or maybe they're all just like donkeys, but I hear there's things that can be done to make it look bigger. Thank you. About 7:30, I reckon. I'll stop. Well, no later than that, yeah. I'd say that's a sign that my missus has got used to me streaming. She's coming upstairs, she's bringing me a sandwich, and she must have heard me say as she was coming up the stairs, I hear there's things you can do to make it look bigger. And she didn't even say a word, she just came in and went, well, regular day. She probably was thinking, I wish. I fucking wish. Little disappointed that there's no blaze. We did find a blaze here last time. For every £20 lost, you gain a quarter of an inch of peen. Blimey. Are we accomplices to extortion if we buy the mug? No. My mate left his porn tab open and got in the car with the family, and guess what started blaring out of his Bluetooth? Oh my god. Zenith, holy shit. Thank you very much. 50 gifted member innings. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you. Don't forget to say thank you to Zenith if you get gifted a membership on the YouTubes. Dude, that is insanely kind, man. Thank you very, very much. I need to find the tower. I'm guessing what they're doing by changing the map is trying to get people to use their memory a bit more. So I've only been to that summer camp once, but I do know where the next summer camp is because I've been there once as well. Shakademus, thank you very much for the 28 months. And once again, Zenith, dude, that's insanely kind. Thank you. Starburst, it's about the same, I think, dude. I wasn't expecting to see a town. I did shoot somebody there, though. I've been there, didn't I? I shot somebody off the roof. I don't remember where the summer camp is now. I think that's Voronov or whatever it is. That must be that, right? It must be, yeah, Voronov. Right. I'm just trying to eat. I've got prawn mayo sandwiches to eat at the moment, so I'm trying to snaffle them. How's my weekend? It was alright. Didn't do a great deal Friday. I walked the dog both days, boring stuff, but I quite like it. My missus went out for the afternoon, so I went to Chelmsford to look around and was there for about 40 minutes and then came home. My missus was going out for drinks with the girls. And then in the evening I watched the boxing, which was amazing. The boxing last night was so good. It was the best night of boxing this year, I think. It was so... Every fight except the last one was amazing. Even Bivel's opponent, like, put up a bit of a fight. What breed of dog have I got? It's a Welsh Springer Spaniel. Right, let's just head this way. Oh wow, look at that. If this spawns any loot. Who fought? Gegi, it was a 5v5. It was in Saudi Arabia. It was Eddie Hearn Matchroom versus Frank Warren and Queensbury. I won't remember the name of all the fighters, but Nick Ball fought for the WA title at 136. And one, they had Daniel Dubois against Hergovich, which was a really good fight. Zilli Zhang versus Wilder, Deontay Wilder, which was an atrocious fight. Bivol fought against a late replacement, and that was a decent enough fight too. And I can't remember his name now. Chazim, is it? But he fought. I don't think Ball got lucky at all. I don't agree with that. I think Ball just about edged it. It was very close. On the CompuStats, he landed more punches than the other dude did. I don't think he was lucky. I think that's harsh. He was incredibly unlucky in his last fight. It was a very close fight, but I'm a little biased because I wanted Nick Ball to win. But I think he just edged the fight, and I think I didn't agree with the like the dude that was doing the scoring. Hello, you alright, dude? Holy shit, you were good.
I mean, I am not.
Well, you got
It was anything interesting on the plane?
nothing. There's some zombies, and I've not seen any loot at all.
Can I have a question?
Yeah.
What condition is your plate?
It is worn.
Do you wanna swap with me? I really looking for the green one, you know? I can give you my one.
Alright, if you like.
Yeah, I would love to. Give me a moment. There's the black one for you. Cheers, mate.
No worries.
Do you need anything?
Well, I haven't got anything at all, dude, so yeah, can you put me in the direction of a summer camp or something like that? I'm trying to find some kind of rifle, you know?
I mean, there is, around this hill, you know, there is a lot of summer camps,
Okay.
buildings. It's
Right,
like leveled around this.
Alright, I'll go and have a look. Cheers, dude, thank you. I don't really fancy sticking around.
Listen, I have a 3-gun, and I have a... If you wait here, yeah, I'm gonna go towards this cabin, and I'm gonna let you the gift for your kindness, you know.
Alright, thank you.
Not everyone wanna wanna
No worries.
cooperate.
I'll wait
I'm gonna
here.
leave this in this building, and it's gonna be for you, okay?
Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Nice. If I were him, that would be a ploy to put a bear trap in there. Yeah, I don't agree that Nick Ball was lucky at all. I don't. It was a very, very close fight, and the other dude did land some really good shots, but over the whole fight, Nick Ball won it for me, but very, very tight. A couple of rounds, maybe one round did it, but I think he won it. It was a really good fight. The other dude was so much taller. Nick Ball is 5'2". Like it was such a mismatch, but that's every fight Nick Ball ever has. Balvini, thank you very much for the 15 months. Right, what did we get? Wow, holy shit. Right, I just need to hide somewhere and finish my sandwich. When you're popular, everything is easier. I'm not sure that was necessarily because I was popular. And no, it's not. Because like, I get stream sniped to high fucking heaven. Trust me, DayZ is always easier when you're not streaming. Mia, thank you very much. Luke, thank you very much as well. Yeah, I think he gave me that because I traded the vest. What's the name of the guy that won the, I think it was middleweight. The one that was the captain for Queensbury, who got the knockout fairly late on. He looks really good, and I can't remember his name. Asim something, I think. Hamza Shiraz, thank you. I'm so bad with names, but Hamza Shiraz looks very good as well, doesn't he? He looks good. I should remember that because it sounds like wine, doesn't it, Shiraz? That zombie's been aggroed at some point. Yeah, the fighting was great. It was £22 in the UK, but for once, it was like what felt like reasonable value. Every fight was exciting except for the last one. And I actually wish I'd tweeted out predictions. I got every prediction right except for the last one. I thought Wilder would beat him. Wilder is finished, massively so. But nonetheless, I think Zhang's kind of finished as well. They should both retire if you ask me, but that's by the by. I predicted every other fight correctly all the way through, and they were all like meant to be 50-50s and whatnot. But to be fair, like some of them were incredibly close. The Nick Ball fight was very, very close. Well, was I at all surprised by Dubois? No, I wasn't. I saw his last fight. He was decent. I think the other dude was. He caught him with some really good shots, but he's just not. He's not took Dubois seriously at all, and he thought he'd have him out, and he didn't. You know, like. I think Daniel Dubois is a decent enough fighter. He did okay against Usyk. I think his shot was a legitimate shot as well against Usyk too. But the only thing with Dubois is he's just so easy to hit. Like when he fights Joshua, the hits he takes in the early rounds will knock him out. It won't be like fighting yesterday. You know, like Hrgovic was fairly heavy-handed, but he was kind of like floating a lot of the punches. You know, he landed so many right hands. If Joshua lands one or two right hands like that, he'll be done. Was there a gun on the rock? Blimey. Missed it if there was. Still haven't eaten my fucking sandwich. I've nearly eaten it. Maybe somebody could help with a few questions. Fire away, Angry Maze. I'm sure somebody can. Possibly me, but probably not. Embarrassing for Eddie Hearn? I don't think it was. I don't think it was. It's not like they were all his best fighters or anything. I don't think it was embarrassing at all. I think he obviously would have not wanted to go that way, but I don't think it was. Eddie Hearn doesn't care. He made millions last night. Millions. Right, just going to eat this sandwich, guys, and I'm done. Got about a third of half of one. I didn't watch the Champions League. No, I was watching the boxing. Prawn mayo and lettuce. Or shrimp salad for those that speak American. Yeah, you're not the first to think that, Ed. I think Nick Paul deserved it last night, but I think it was very, very tight. It was one of those that it might have been a draw, but I think he edged it for me. What are my thoughts on the ambient music? I've never listened to it because I can't do it while streaming. It'll mess up the recordings for YouTube as well. Yeah, there's a few different ways you can watch a lot of fights, but I genuinely think Nick Bull, he's throwing a lot of punches and a lot of them are getting blocked, but some of them get through. A lot of the like the body work, you get a few through, and the Ray What's-His-Face dude landed more quality power punches, but more shots overall were landed by Nick Bull by a long way, in my view. I just think he edged it myself. I think he may have not hit him quite so many times with really, really heavy-handed shots, but he landed way more lighter shots and overall deserved the win. Yeah, Ray Ford is the name. I'm so bad with names. I feel like I deserve a blaze here. This would be cool. I've never been to this area at all. That didn't spawn there, I don't think. I'd be surprised if it did anyway. Heads Hunter, let me know when they're on, right? Cheers for coming in. Can I go back up? It was decent, the stream with Lady Adventure the other day. I know I died ultimately, but there was a 3 versus 2. Lady got 1 and then got killed. I was shot unconscious. Turned out to be Happy Bombs. Happy Bombs had shot me in the head, but my helmet had saved me. Shot me in the head with an AK-74. The helmet saved me, and then that when they pushed, it was so like IHP was a bit unlucky because his buddy, they were in a VoIP team up. His buddy opened the door in a really stupid way, but I had to get 2 pretty quick headshots to win that, and I did. That was really cool. Kind of feel like I should try to send that to Rexler to make a short, but I don't know. I haven't made a short in forever. Lady kind of got half-ished. Ish keeps trying to wriggle out of the last time he ished me because he shot me unconscious. And then as I woke up, I was finished off. So he shot me unconscious and I died, you know. So I got ished as far as I'm concerned. But with the Lady Adventurer, I shot her unconscious and then died saving from zombies while she bandaged and she was white with a gap. So I didn't kill Lady Adventurer. And no matter what Ish says, don't buy that bullshit. Ish ished me. I didn't ish Lady Adventure because she was still in it. She's still up and going, white with the gap. All was well, you know. She just had a nice little nap. That's all. Nice little nap. Fuck me, that was bad. I'm struggling a bit here. I think we might have to go over to that town, but I've not really done any looting, have I? There's a helicopter there. Let's go to that. Right, I've not been looting properly at all. I didn't find the well anywhere. Like, that's something that's going to be a problem now because we've got no map that shows where wells are. Same sort of thing you brought the back. I don't think it's the same sort of thing, Gringo. I don't agree. Because Lady was up and able to shoot back. Just as I was coming round, I got killed. I never got a gun in my hand. I was never in any kind of chance. So, when Ish ished me, I had no opportunity to fight back in any way. I was unconscious, then I was dead. So not the same sort of thing at all. Completely different. I'm going to go and check this heli, and then I'm going to have to go to the town on the left, I think. I'm going to be in trouble. If I start going hungry as well, I'm in deep, deep trouble. And I used the rope as well. I didn't get the rope back, but I used the rope, and now I've not got it. I'm actually contemplating drinking this shit. Tyson at 58 just doesn't have the stamina, so the fight will be a clinch fest. Well, it'll be a joke. It'll be 2-minute rounds. It'll be a joke, but he might just have the power to knock him. But it's an exhibition. Watching a 58-year-old man fight a 20-something man, whether one's a pro boxer or not, or was a pro boxer, is irrelevant. It's a joke. It's a joke of a fight, right? But the only thing that's more of a joke is the handful of people that take it seriously. However, I've got Netflix. If I've still got Netflix when that fight eventually happens, I'll probably watch it, and I'll watch it praying that Tyson knocks him out, but he won't. You know. When is the fight again? It just got delayed, but who knows? Apparently they're going to be announcing it soon. Colobus, thank you for the 47. X-Pro Baker, thank you very much for the resub as well. Chef Bananas and Lestatus, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, guys. This map any good? It is. It's very, very good. Kind of hoping we might get ourselves a can of food here. Are there any upright zombies? I'm not seeing any so far. Someone's had all the loot. Where's the rest of his loot? Right, I'm going to take his bones because I can, well not his bones, I can take his stomach, so if I have to I can fish. I think I saw a town over this way.
Finally catching a stream not at work, so here's my prime. Good stuff, Paul.
Dale, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for using your Prime. Thanks for finding where the fucking hell it is as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you. There's a road there. I think we just get on the road. We'll get to the town. I hope there's a well there. I could get a cooking pot to boil water. I think that's a bit unlikely, you know. It is possible, but it's very, very niche, let's say. I think the chances of getting a cooking pot are something like 1% or less. I think the chance of getting boots is a bit more, but nonetheless, you could try to fish like 50 times and not get a cooking pot. So you're much better off just catching fish and then eating those, like cooking them and eating them and getting hydration that way. You can't eat guts, no, but you can use a knife with it, like I've just done, to make rope, which you can then combine with a fishing, a bone. You use a knife on a bone, you can turn a bone into a hook, then you can put the rope on a stick, and then the hook on the stick, and then you've got a fishing rod, right? And fishing is food. Might have to kill a few Zeds. Kind of wonder if maybe I should have... taken the sledgehammer still in the bag and used it for killing zombies, but I don't know. There aren't any zombies. I need to keep going towards the town, I think. Yellow health. I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Watch me kill a Zed and immediately get fucking powdered milk or something. Don't think I've ever been to this town. You've got so many pots fishing absent, but you're not fishing for pots, are you? You know, like you can get a pot when you're fishing, but the chances are small. But chances are you do a lot of fishing in DayZ if you fish, right? So you do get pots, but not that often. Like the chances of wellies are twice as high as a pot, and you don't get pots. Sorry, you don't get wellies like every time you fish, for example. You know. I really enjoyed the boxing last night, though. It was so good.
Didn't fancy taking the human steak?
No human steak for me. The laugh just does my head in. Never mind the twitch. There could be cans of drink here. Look, on these where you see those medical things, there'll be a container or two. I could easily get a can of drink. It's funny, when that dude swapped over the his vest, there was a can of pop in his vest. I nearly said, "Do you mind if I have that?" I kind of wish I did, but I think I was pushing my luck because I thought he might kill me, so I didn't do it. Kind of wish I had it done. What a fucking joke. I'm crouch walking. Alright, I'm crouch walking vaguely quickly, but I'm on grass. And it hears me from that far out. It's so stupid. You can't really take any chances with these Zeds. It's ridiculous.
What is your favourite kind of tea, Paul?
Chill. I'm very keen on English breakfast tea. Yorkshire Gold is my go-to. Chill, thank you very much. Kyle, thank you. JGD Gamers, thank you very much too. Oh, there's a water bottle there, but I can't fucking use that. Is that the only one? Oh, what a pain in the ass. sucks. Only one like pallet. I need to check the houses, I think. Kind of need to check the road sign as well, but I don't know if I've got time for fucking around with the road sign. We're gonna find corn or something. Right, a can of tuna would do. Fucking marvellous. I think there must be a well in the town somewhere, but I think I have been here once actually, looking at it. I think I have. I don't remember where the well is. I think there's some military in the middle bit. That's good. Shit. Oh, give me some food, for fuck's sake. I think zombies and cars is probably going to be the play until I can find the well. If I go hungry as well, if I start starving, I'm going to have to drink the dodgy water. Fucking dry food. Have you ever really tried? I only really use the VSS as a CQB weapon, dude. It's not really a close range sniper. Is a bit of a misnomer, really, as far as DayZ's concerned. You know, like I don't ever use it as a sniper. No, it's just the bullet travel is so slow. Even at kind of mid range, it's just awkward. I'm only finding food that's not hydrating me at the moment. I don't know where the well is either. This is so tricky. Right, that'll give me some hydration. So it'll stop me dying just for the time that it's going in me, basically. I don't think it'll get me to yellow, but it'll dig me out of a little bit of trouble just for the time being. Not even looting the houses yet. Admire, I am a picky user today, yeah. I need hydrating. No cooking pot to catch rain. Well, that only works on certain modded servers, but you can't do it on this server. You can catch water with bottles as well on servers that have that mod, but Toxic and Brendan Pando, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Right, we don't need that. Is my thirst really going down again already? I'm going to say that's a bit quick. So it's just because I was running. We haven't got long, but ooh, you know, 308 in a car. I think I have been here once. I think there's a military... Oh, there's a hospital there. I could get lucky on a saline. I've not really got my eyes peeled for a well right now. Ah, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Up your dog, Mark. What a name. Cheers for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Where that goes there. Oh, shit. Actually really afford to be getting hit by Zeds right now. Medical loot in this server is very limited. Well, it's very often in the apartments, so we might do well in the apartments to the right here. Checked a few apartments the other day and there was medical loot in quite a lot of it, so that might be why it feels limited. In fact, maybe we'll just check one. See, there's a morphine there. Iodine tincture. The zombies are definitely different in 125. They just aggro way too easily. Like it's like they've inadvertently taken stealth out of the game, you know, like even if you're crouching on grass, you have to go at a snail's pace, otherwise it's just stupid, you know, like zombies like that in a first person only game, sorry, in a single player only game would kind of make sense, but making you have to be so careful around the Zeds. What that means on the flip side is that you're really slow if you're trying to stealth them. You're just going to die to players, you know, like it's a really, I don't think it makes sense in a multiplayer game personally, and I don't know if it's definitely intended. I think it's more of a side effect. What they've done is change the sounds. They've changed the audio in the game for this patch, and maybe they've tweaked the zombies' hearing perhaps too. I don't know, but whatever it is that's caused it has made the Zeds an absolute fucking nightmare. Why do they keep changing stuff like that? Because they're trying to make the game better, and by and large things do get better, you know, but sometimes things get worse, but they're normally only temporary. It's iodine. With an I, Mezek. Iodine, there's only one way to pronounce iodine that I know of. It's not iodine. It's got an I. Iodine. I can't understand how you'd pronounce it any other way, to be honest, but...
Donating BC, why not? I like the content.
Twilight, thank you. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you very much. See, this police zombie's not going to have water in it. I really need to find water, otherwise I'm going to have to drink the dirty water in that bottle. I'm going to quickly check another apartment. I haven't got a lot of time for this, but I could find chlorine tabs as well, couldn't I? This has all started because there were so many people around the spawn and I just wanted to run away from where you spawn. Didn't drink any water. So it's my own doing, you know, but if you're in an area where there's lots of players and there's no loot, getting away from there and getting to where there's decent loot is a fairly good idea, right? But probably a better idea to drink at the well first, I'd have thought.
I'm back. Been a few years. Went to study nursing, but I've been missing TRMZ.
Pre-Roma. Well, thanks for coming in. Hope you're well. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the resub. Hope all is good. Hope the stewing went well. Didn't I find water tablets? No, they were painkillers, unfortunately. Well, that apartment's been a bust, hasn't it? Fuck me. How about using a saline bag from the hospital? That's what I'm looking for now, Laws. I kind of said that, but as we were just talking about, the medical loot in the hospitals is actually really shit. So I'm looting the apartments because they spawn medical loot. That's kind of what I was doing. Oh, come on. Not going to take that pistol. Really know why I took the Derringer, to be honest, but there must be a well around here somewhere. I can't remember where it is. I'm pretty sure I was here the other day, around where all these yellow tents are. I haven't got time to loot the military right now. I've got to find water. It might be on this road down to the left. I think I did go to a well while I was here. I think it might be over this way. Yeah, imagine dying of thirst in the rain. Would suck, wouldn't it? I could go and check those medical tents, I suppose, for the same sort of reasons as before, salines. Also might get chlorine tabs, mightn't I? But this is kind of what I'm hoping for. I'm just hoping to tide myself over a little bit. Someone's left this loot here. It didn't get dropped there. You can collect rainwater by... Yeah, you can get it, but you need a barrel, though. You can collect rainwater in a barrel, but you do need a barrel. So I don't think looking for a barrel right now is kind of the percentage play, you know. I think we're probably doing the right thing. What I'm doing right now is scavenging from the cars while I can work out where the fucking well is, if I can. I don't know. This is one of the big challenges now. Now they've changed the map so that it doesn't show you where the wells are. You're in a lot of trouble.
My sub expire. Oops. Don't die of thirst. TRMZ.
I'm finding decent food. Where did that go? Oh, it's there. Again, this spaghetti, it won't get me to yellow on hydration, but the 2 bits of food I've had have just offset some of my health loss. I'm regenning health just for now. But more importantly, they've allowed me to eat. So I'm not going to starve, and I don't have to eat my dehydrating food. Dehydrating food. Wring your clothes out into your mouth. Ooh, dirty crotch sweat. Crotch sweat drink. Mmm. Now there's an idea. I do a lot of walking. Some people say, some gamer girls sell bathwater. What? Would you like sock sweat? Sock sweat. Mmm.
TRMZG.
Avi, thank you very much. Twilight Aura, thank you for the super chat. Very kind. Chill, thank you again. King Daddy, thank you very much too. Still don't want the pistol, I don't think. Must be isotonic. Ugh. Don't forget pears. I'll check trees as I go past them, but pears only spawn if you're in the town for a while on the whole. They dynamically spawn, right? So it's not really going to be a great play unless I stay in the same area waiting for them to spawn. which is not normally my approach. I normally just do what I'm doing. I think we're doing the right thing. I'm going to check those yellow tents, see if we can get a saline or some chlorine tabs. That's the next idea. We've scavenged a little bit and helped ourselves just a touch, but I need better than that. I think dying of thirst is going to be a real problem now, because the map just doesn't show you where the fucking wells are now, you know? That's going to be a tricky thing. Food just doesn't seem to spawn in the houses at all. It's on the cars, or it's on the zombies, that's it. Am I going thirsty again now? Fuck. Back to losing health then. No point going slow again, we might as well speed up. AKM drum mag. Oh, I didn't mean to do it. So I can't find any water, but I can find an AKM drum mag. Starting to think I should just go to the coast and fish. Even these tents are kind of crap for loot. I bet the loot in that apartment is better than these tents. That's part one. Drop the axe. Come on. Is this going to have stuff in it? Seems not. Fishing's going to be out in a minute because I'm going to have a knife. Right, I'm not going to check the whole apartment. I'm just going to check a little bit. There's a well in this town somewhere, but I'm fuck knows where it is. I have no clue. I know I've got bones. Oh, I got bones for knives. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. I'll be alright for knives. Some kind of cool melee weapon, but not for now. Where the fuck is the well? Should I even be looting this right now? I need to find food. I need to, well, not food. I need to find water, but I really haven't got long until I'm going to have to drink the dodgy water. I don't think I'm going to... Why would I eat the honey if it dehydrates me? That would just make it worse, right? I'm not dying of starvation. What about the water bottle in me? Yeah, it's dirty. That's why I'm not drinking it for now. Like I just said, if I get desperate, I might have to drink that. But that's just going to cause me another problem. I'll end up needing to cure cholera if I drink that. Holy shit. Dude, thank you for the raid. Holy hell. I hope you're well. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thanks for the raid. Oh, wow. Look at that as well. We have a mag for that. Welcome, raiders. Holy fudge. Dude, thank you very much, Summit. Very much appreciated. If you're just coming in, hello. I'm doing really well. I'm starved. Well, I'm dying of thirst right now. They've taken the map and they've changed the map on this map. Oops. They've changed the map so that it looks like this. Where is it? It's now more of an RP map, so it doesn't show me where the wells are in the towns. And it's a relatively new map. I've only been to this town once before. I think there's a well, but I've no clue where it is. So basically, I'm dying of thirst while I look for things to... Well, I'm dying of thirst in the rain that just stopped with a bottle of dirty water in my inventory, which I think I'm going to have to eat now. Sorry, drink. Because I'm dead otherwise, so I'm going to give myself an illness right now while I look for things to cure it, I suppose. Darth Nubus, thank you very much. Kenzie, thank you very much as well. King Daddy James, Avitech. Thanks for coming in. If you're coming from Summit, thank you for the raid. I'm just like Summit, except for older and shitter, and I don't play lots of games with a massive audience. I just play DayZ with a medium audience. So nothing like him. Basically nothing like him. Chris, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the follow. On YouTube, I am very, very close to 500k subscribers as well, which is very cool. Thank you. Danny Lurch, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, that's not going to be easy. $38, Geggy. I say I'm 38, right? What am I going to do here? Do I drop my only... I don't really want to. This sucks. This really fucking sucks. Grenade. No, it's bullets. I don't know how I'm going to find... I've not got sick yet, but cholera's coming. Well, that'll save me a bit of space. The zombies in DayZ have been made quite a lot harder on the latest patch as well, so triple gunning is a bit of a ball ache. It's taking my time for a little bit. Like, my health's going to start coming back, but I need to sort this out. I think maybe what I'll have to do, kind of dull, but I think that drinking the dodgy water will buy me a bit of time. I think the safest thing for me to do right now is to just go to the sea and catch fish. Because if you catch fish, you can get hydration from cooked fish. So it's not ideal, but I've no fucking clue where the well is, and I can't go looking for the well because I'm too busy dying the whole time. I think that's probably the play. So I think the ocean's this way. I'm just going to head that way. Dante, dude, thank you for the gifted sub bomb. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I'm close to shooting the Zeds as well. I don't think I've got the... I don't think I've got the minerals to try and keep dropping a gun and working that out. I can't fault that. I did check some on the hospital. Did I? I think, yeah, I looted those two before, didn't I? One's got a ladder and one hasn't. Need to try and plot my way through here without aggroing too many Zeds. So I haven't got cholera yet, but I'd be absolutely staggered if I don't get it. Sometimes you get lucky, but it's quite rare. What's that there? Well, if I really am desperate, I can drink some more dodgy water. So I'm pretty sure there's some water over this way. I think this town is right next to the ocean, I think. So let's just head this way. Did someone say that the well is in the lower left part of the town near the dirt road? Maybe they did, Dante, but I don't know what lower left means. Does that mean southwest? Or does that mean lower left as you walk into the town, which would make it southeast? I don't know. Nonetheless, there's water there. We'll play it sensibly and try and catch a fish or two. Here's hoping we can get a rod straight from here. This has got a little bit of the look about the sort of place... Oh, shit. The sort of one that only gives you fucking logs, but we'll see. Underground left. Je ne comprends pas. Hey Neckbeard, you're right, dude. The water in Anastara don't taste like alabaster. Fuck, be dead. Right, let's do that. So we've got a fishing rod now. I'm gonna, if I catch a couple of fish, I can cook them in one of the houses back before. And like we were just saying, if I get really lucky, I can get a cooking pot. But nonetheless, a cooking pot will only help me. A cooking pot will only help me. What the fuck? If I can find some water anyway, you know, like a well or a river or whatever. What if you use the crumbs from the microwave as salad toppings? Like croutons, you mean? Microwave croutons. Gordon Ramsay's just writing notes right now, I think, dude. Why am I not sick yet? Well, I don't think it's a guarantee. If you drink dirty water, there's a chance you'll get cholera. You can boil water to clean it, yeah, but you still need to find somewhere to fill the water up, Toxic, so you still have to find a river, which I haven't seen for a while, or a pond. We did go through a swamp before, right? But you still have to have somewhere to fill it up with, right?
Good morning, TRMZ. You're the best in the DayZ business.
Gordon Ramsay's shaking his head. Yeah, like they've worked out what we've been doing in the Savoy to make the breakfast taste nice. That's why. The secret's out. That's not the river. No, I'm pretty sure this is the ocean. You can't fill water up in ocean. I'm pretty sure this is ocean. It might be river, but I don't think it is. Well, rather than check it, let's just see. If we catch a mackerel, we know it's ocean, right? If we catch a carps, then we know it's river. But look at it; it's the edge. It's the ocean. It's like an estuary. Doinkle, thank you very much for the 51. Jorgen, Sean, Halo, Daniel, Just Oscar, Ole, Larson, Douglas Gibson, sorry, and Thrillmer. Thank you very much for the follows on YouTube. And rivers don't have the wave sound, you're right, so we already know. Should be fairly easy to catch a fish at night, right? Surely. I don't think this is Voronov. I don't think it is, Dr. Disrespect. So weird that. I think where we are is... Where's the well again? Sorry, map. I think we're in Kazanovka. Yeah, I don't think, I know we're in Kazanovka. Doinkle, thanks again.
17 woo.
How do I like the loot economy in Anastara? I think it's pretty good. I think Anastara plays really well. There's not really crazy long distances to travel to get anywhere. And the loot's pretty good. There's some decent military bases to visit and whatnot as well.
And
so
another one. Good morning.
I think the loot's pretty solid.
Have a great run.
Is there a way to desalinate seawater? No, you can't even collect seawater. So the game doesn't let you fill up your containers in seawater, so there's no way to collect it. It'd be kind of cool if you could, like, fill up your container with it, and then say share salt water with your best mate, so they have a slow, painful death. You know, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Sam and Ray, thank you for the subs on YouTube. Cheers for the follow. Right, hopefully another mackerel.
I am feel TRMZ 1664 news.
Ah, we was robbed. Nasado, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the resub. Happy Sunday.
Smiley
And
face.
Drive for a Living, thank you as well. I really need 2 fish as a minimum. I don't really want to fuck around too much here, but... Good news, there isn't a well in Kazanovka. Well, that'll explain why I've not found one then, won't it? Hey, Spook Dog, you're right, dude. Dead Laceretti? Probably just mullered your name there, but thank you. Detox, thank you as well. Cheers for the primes, guys. Thank you very much. Doing work. Yeah, I got raided by Summit just now, which is insanely cool. I think for the 2nd time as well. Well, I'm glad there's no well floppy waffle, thank you, because that makes me feel less stupid for doing what I did.
Oh, look, a hype train.
Chris, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the 4 months as well. Oh, this is taking too long, isn't it? Fuck me dead. Come on. Right, this time. I can feel it. It's going to be a big one. Ugh. Thank you, Dante. Yeah, it's trickling up. It would be a bit more of a landslide, if you like, rather than a trickle, but I can't seem to get... Uncupa didn't quite get the video finished again, which is kind of annoying. I'm struggling to hide my disappointment, to be honest, but yeah, there we go. He had his reasons. He was ill, and then he had a power cut, and then the dog ate his homework. These things happen, you know. It's going to be a big one. That's what she said till she saw it. No word of a lie. The first time my missus saw my little weenus, she said, "It's not that small." I'd like to pretend that that's a joke, but it is not. Mackerel is better than carp, yeah. I'm just going to get the rope back. And then we'll get some sticks. Yeah. Every cloud has a silver lining, Kamazo. Dude, those reindeers ain't going to stay. Oh, they'll stay or they won't. It's all good.
Watching this stream made my Peem 5x bigger works as advertised, thanks TRMZ.
Dixon cider. Well, good to know. Are you sure it didn't just make it feel like 5 times bigger? Because of the relative size of the streamer. Right, I don't want to cook in that one. I need to find myself a nice stilted house or something. At least the sunshine's come in. Oh, that zombie was running. It's not running, it's okay. This house will do, this one. I just want one with the double fire. This log cabin will do. I think the zombie was running. I don't think I'm going to loot here very much more. I remember going left and around somewhere else. I think we're going to try and travel somewhere else. If there's no well here, then my time here is done. I need to go somewhere fucking else. Find something to drink. I really need to not do what I did on this life and run out of the spawn zone without drinking at the well. That was a mistake. Alright. You can go on there too. So these, if I bake them all, they'll give me reasonable hydration, which is the plan. Have I tried Deadfall? Yeah, I've tried Deadfall quite a bit. I have made it through a couple of times. At some point, there'll be a video of one of my attempts. Probably the team up with Ned, for those that saw it. That'll probably hit YouTube at some point, but I don't know, 2025 perhaps. Dante, thank you for the bits. Dixon, thank you very much. Chris and Detox and Dead, thank you very much, guys. Right, that's enough of that. just eat these. It's kind of shit food, but I don't need to carry it. Did you ever think you would be someone's boss as a streamer? I don't think I am anyone's boss. Just my own, I guess. What's your opinion on sexless marriage? I don't know. Have fun. Oh, I see what you mean. Did you think I'm not really anyone's boss? If you mean the editor, I'm not on Cooper's boss. He gets the videos done when he can, and I moan about it. That's about as far as it goes. Thank you, Fat Boy. Let's just eat one of these. This is gonna tide me over. I don't think it's aggroed. I hope it's not. God, it takes ages to eat this mackerel, doesn't it? Holy shit. I did, yeah. I got raided by Summit Chef. I think it was Chef. It might have been Jamie. It was Jamie. Why not dry off? It doesn't really make any difference on this map. And I am, in theory, I'm drying off while I'm standing next to the fire. But it doesn't make a whole lot of difference. Like, I'm not going to be cold. I guess it would actually make a difference to the plate carrier, to be fair. Actually aggroed on me. I hate the way drying works at a fire now. It's kind of stupid. Like, why are they not drying out? The fire is 400 degrees. Can we get a Summit Man's team up? I think that wouldn't be my choice, to be honest. I think that would be my choice. We can, straight after I've had a team up with Emily Blunt and Amelia Fox. Amelia Fox, Amelia Clark. Because that's just as likely. Who's Amelia Fox? I think I just made her up. Samantha Fox, blimey, someone's showing their age. Right, I give up. I'm not fucking around anymore. That'll do. I've waited all I can wait, so I can't wait no more. Oh, we're white with a gap on the health now as well. This fucking zombie. Get in. Right, I'm gonna get round to the other side of town, and then we're gonna leave.
And Spartacus.
I'm Spartacus. I quite liked Melinda Messenger myself. She was my favourite. She has an attractive brain as well, Melinda Messenger. Frankie team up would be your first pick. It'd be nice to see him playing DayZ again. Amelia Fox is a British actress. Huh. So she does exist then. I thought I made her up. Fort Boyard. Now that was a show that should never have got made.
Oh, hi.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I didn't even know. I didn't even see the fire. Right, I've got...
I just started it. I literally just started it.
That's possibly why I didn't, although I didn't see it. Dude, you don't know where there's a well, do you?
I just came here, no. Sorry.
That's alright.
I basically just entered the town.
Alright, I'm going to move on. I'm not going to do anything stupid. Good luck. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
I'm going this way, and I'm gone. Holy shit, that is crazy. Yeah, it looks like I've got cholera now, so I've got to be very careful. I can still get through it. I'm going to need to find some relevant meds, but I don't think I'm going to do that here. I think what I need to do, though, let's just... Now I've got cholera, you really got to be careful with hydration. I'm going to try and follow the next town and try and get to where there might be a well or something. Maybe I ought to loot some of these houses, try and find some vitamins, but I don't know. The medical areas on this map are terrible for medical loot. We found vitamins last time by a truck. Oh, this is so tricky. We're on like a decent PvP map, and I've given myself such a tough start. We're going to be forever nursing a twatty character. Hope I've only aggroed one there. The zombies on this new patch are so much trickier. I don't really want to shoot it. Helicopter. Basically towards the sun. Could potentially get PvP at that heli, couldn't we? That'll give me a bit of hydration as well, the dog food. When you get cholera, like I'm pretty sure we have, you burn through hydration much quicker as well. So it's not just that you're dehydrated, you get more dehydrated more quickly. So we're going to need to find tetracycline, or at the very least vitamins, but ideally tetracycline. I didn't loot the entirety of the hospital, but the hospital loot on this server is, or this map, seems to be just absolute dog shit, so I don't think it's going to be worth it. You can actually kind of survive with cholera, but you need to stay near a well. You can even ride it out. If you get your blood and your health to full, you can ride it out and it just goes away, but it takes a long time and you need an awful lot of water. We don't need that. Yeah, I think, well, some people will love that. If you feel like you spend your time killing zombies everywhere you go, some people will love that, but I don't think the balance of the Zeds is quite right myself. I think there is some work to be done, personally. Not sure I'm going to go towards that heli or not. I need to prioritise finding a town with a well, and potentially finding tetracycline as well. I'm going to check this apartment. Most of the medical loot seems to be in the apartment, so I'm going to check it. I already looted those military tents. Blood test kit. Just what we need. Charcoal tablets. Marvellous. And it does kind of show that what I'm saying about medical loot is correct, but I'm not getting the correct medical loot. Some kind of boar or something over that way. Have another bit of this. Is that even making any difference at all? It's like barely registering on me. JMC, thank you for the 14 months. Reload, thank you very much as well. Bishop, Tiny, thank you very much too. I'm Amelia Fox and Spartacus. Tiny, thank you for the very long resub, dude. 99 months, holy shit. Bishop, Beretta, DayZ Autonomous, thank you very much too. I like it when I'm playing so much on autopilot that I start opening or trying to open doors that don't open. Is that it? One more level. There has been sort of fairly significant medical loot in here. But not anything worth having. Yeah, no, that's why I'm checking it, Raid, because they can spawn medical loot. That's what I'm checking it for, but yeah, you get police station loot in them as well. It is kind of strange. So this is the same illness that Lady Adventure got when we played together the other day. And I kept taking the mick out of her because she was drinking too quickly and kept throwing up. So I'd better not do the same, really, had I? I don't think I looted these cars. If we follow this road out and take the fork to the left, that's the way that we need to go. It takes us gradually towards the big town. I keep checking the cars along the way. I feel like I'll probably find vitamins or something similar as well. Still got it. I don't really want to fuck about with Zeds at the moment. Anything on the roofs? I checked one or two roofs. I didn't find a great deal, but I'm not going on the roof. Right. So there is a small town this way. We were at it. I can't remember if there's a well there or not, but we're going to have to go this way and just keep checking cars for now. Usually you get cans of drink and whatnot, but this is tricky at the moment. What map is this? Danny, it's always in the title of the stream. It's Anastara. I vaguely remember there being a well wherever we go to next. I vaguely remember there being one. Because I've been this way once. I'm sure there is one, but we shall see. You can't fill a bottle with rainwater, no. The game had that years and years ago. Hasn't had it for a long time, unfortunately. Drink the rest of this shit water. Surely I can drink all of that. There's only like a tiny bit left. Yeah, probably. Even when I find a well, it doesn't mean I can easily leave the well. I'm sure there was a well that was really easy to overwatch from the right side of the road, actually. And there was a church nearby. I remember it. There was a row with like a barn. And then after it, there was another road leading up to a church, and there was a well by there. So I think we're going to have to head that way and overwatch it for a bit and just see. Try and find some kind of meds as well. But I need to fill up with water. And probably to do that, I need to stay near the well and drink very, very slowly for a while. When did I change? I definitely need the shorts. Shorts are an absolute winner, aren't they? Look at him. Does this game let you drink your urine if needed? Only if you can work out how to do a handstand. Did I drink bunker water to get cholera? I've not been in a bunker. But I did drink just found water in a bottle, so I drank dodgy water, yeah. I don't really feel I had a great deal of choice in it either. It's going to have 2 mouthfuls. I've got to play it really, really cautious. Really cautiously, because if I eat too much, I'll spew up. Like with cholera, anything you put in your mouth is coming straight back out again. Story of my life.
What's your fave map in DayZ?
No, I don't really have a favourite map. My favourite map today is this. It's Anastara, for sure. It's been really, really fun, but probably the OG map for the history of the game is Chernarus, you know, but like if someone said, like, you can only play one map from now until forever, I'd probably pick Chernarus. But I'm glad I'm not in that. We were in that situation for 2 or 3 years, you know, like, or for more than that, you know. It was a long time before the modded maps started to surface, you know, so I don't really want to go back to that. That would suck. There's the barn, there's the church. I think there's a well coming up, just on the left. There she is, look. Look at that. I think I want those. So I'm going to have to drink this entire bottle really slowly and then probably drink another one too. I've tried Dreadfall, yeah. Deadfall, yeah, it's a lot of fun. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I'm playing tomorrow with Sour Sweet and Mully Yogurts. I might see if I can talk him into doing Deadfall. That might be kind of fun. Like 3 of us trying to get through might be kind of cool. So I'm basically kind of stuck here, tied to the well for a while. Until I can drink at least 2 bottles worth, maybe more. I always just assumed your name, Topper, came from Hot Shots. Can't drink yet. I've got to wait till... Oh, the arrows have just started going down.
40 months of chasing this guy named TheRunningManZ. This guy runs like Forrest Gump. All I want to know is when he will confess if he truly loves Amish Z. Haha.
Truly love? I don't truly love anything except for the dog and Mrs. TRMZ and the kids and me mum. A bit worried that I said the dog first there, but there we are. A man's best friend and all of that. And a few other relatives too, like my nan. Let's not go that way yet. .commie, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Right, still going in. This is okay. At least we're getting the water in, but it's kind of tedious, isn't it? Like, but I've got to do this. And right now I'm just looting around everywhere trying to find vitamins while I do. That's all I can really do for now, is just try and find vitamins or somehow get lucky lucky tetracycline maybe. At least my health is kind of coming back. Dig food? Do you mean dog food? I'm not getting rid of the dog food, dude. I'm going to eat it at some point. It's only two spaces. If I'm desperate for space, maybe, but... I was thinking that the black scarf would look pretty good with the outfit I've got. I was thinking that myself, but... I'm not playing Dress Up Simulator right now. I'm playing Drink Up Simulator. It's a whole nother ball game. Oh shit, where did I leave the gun? As a kid, I liked eating the dry dog food. Ugh. All dog food has to be physically able to be eaten by humans. In the UK, at least. So all dog food has to be fit for human consumption. That doesn't mean it's a good idea. I did leave it in the barn, didn't I, when I filled up the water bottle? I never went back and got it, did I? It doesn't look very tasty. Toby's kibble looks absolutely disgusting. It's made with salmon, trout and sweet potato mostly. It's kind of, as far as kibble goes, it's fancy kibble. But it's it looks fucking disgusting. The building with the yellow walls inside. I don't know which one that is either, but... So I've actually got the game sounds turned down a little bit at the moment. It's in the log cabin. Well, there's a log cabin. Maybe it's in this one. Yeah, we had to get non-meat derivative kibble because he's funny with chicken. That was a log cabin. It's not in this one. See, it's not in this one at all. No chance. So I must have stopped there to drink some of the water and then never filled it back up. Let's just drink the rest of the bottle, then I've got to fill it up again. We still can't leave the town yet. This is dull as fuck, isn't it? Even that might be too much. I had to stop just with that little bit left. I was a bit worried I was going to be sick. Neckbeard, well, you can turn it off, dude. Like the ambient music for me is not something I'm really wanting, but even if I wasn't a YouTube twat, I wouldn't use the ambient music, I don't think. It's easy enough to play your own ambient music if you want to, but I don't see it myself. But some people like it, so it's no great skin off my nose, you know. Still think the dev should re-add the Red 9. Yeah, Red Line's always talking about the Red 9 as well, I think. Like, it was a decent pistol, very good in as far as you didn't need a mag at all, which was kind of cool, right? But I think we've looted everywhere. Right, I'm stuck here now until I've drank at least another bottle of water. If I drink an entire bottle of water, and I'm having to drink it very slowly, but if I drink an entire bottle of water and then fill it up again, I think we can just about get away with moving on, but before that, I'm stuck, really. Am I editing my own videos or having someone else edit? Kylik, I use an editor now. So in July, I'll have been doing YouTube for 10 years. And for about 8 or 9 years, I did all my own editing, and then I've been using an editor for like the last year and a half, roughly, something like that, maybe 2 years. I don't know. Well, I don't really have the time to go back to editing myself. I have a sponsored video to edit to go in like a regular DayZ video, just like a 1 minute placement type thing. And I've also got something to do for Alzheimer's Research UK as well. So even to do that, I'm probably going to have to skip Thursday's stream to allow me the time to do it. So editing myself means moving streams or cancelling streams. So I'm kind of pleased to have an editor, to be honest. It's not Manscaped, no. It's kind of in conjunction with PC Specialist and Microsoft. Take care of stream snipers. Morok, you can't do anything about stream snipers, dude. Like, there's not much you can do about it, aside from not stream. There's not much to be done, you know? You'll either get it or you won't. Fuzzy, I get paid monthly from PC Specialist. Yeah, it's not it's a proper sponsorship. It's not a like an affiliate link. Affiliate links can work if you get the right one, you know. But I don't do affiliate links. Nothing wrong with them at all. But I'm just not a salesman, you know. Like, oh, very nice. That probably won't be enough. I seriously doubt 4 vitamins are going to cure me, but you never know. So all vitamins do is max out your immune system, and while your immune system's maxed out, in theory you can ride out cholera, so you never know. Too early. LongshoreManZ, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Appreciate it. Did I watch the UFC fights? No, I didn't. I did. I watched the boxing. I don't have the channel required to watch UFC. You need to pay for TNT Sport in the UK. And if I'd watched that, I wouldn't be here now. I'd still be asleep, chances are, you know. So the boxing last night was fucking brilliant. It was so good. So the boxing from Saudi Arabia, it was a stunningly good card. And there was, every fight except for the very last fight, the Zhang versus Wilder fight, every fight was an absolute banger. Like, really, really good. How did I get cholera? I went red health from being so thirsty, so I had to drink dirty water. Because I'd travelled ages, and where I'd gone to, there was no well.
Long-time viewer, keep up the good work.
Yeah, that's very true about the atmosphere, Hyjay. It matters slightly less on the telly, but it's so dead in the stadium, you know. Like, when they camera pans out, half of the chairs are empty. Like, the guy that's putting it all on, Turkey, whatever his name is, the like sports commissioner or whatever for Saudi Arabia, he sits there with his arms crossed most of the time. Now, I think he is a big boxing fan, but they just don't cheer the same, do they? The audience participation is just not there. It was weird. A few people think that, Graves. I'm a Nick Ball fan, so maybe I'm biased, but I think Nick Ball deserved that fight. I think he was much the busier, and whilst he didn't land as many clean shots, I think he landed more shots overall. There's no denying that Ford landed more powerful shots, but the shots landing overall, I think he deserved it. I think Nick Paul deserved that, to be honest. What do you think about Francis Ngannou? I think he can beat all the heavyweights. I think you're a fucking idiot. Sorry, slump guard. I think if you watched the Joshua fight and think he can beat all the heavyweights, you're sorry. It was a kind of a jokey response, but I kind of agree. I think against Tyson Fury he was a little bit robbed. I wouldn't deny that. But that was Tyson Fury turning up fat and unfit, you know, like he wasn't ready for that fight. He thought he was going in for an exhibition that would be a piece of piss, and Ngannou is an absolute hero. I really think Ngannou deserves almost like a film being made about his story. He's an amazing dude, but he's not a professional boxer. If you watch him fighting Joshua, he's falling for the most basic of feints. He's falling for everything, and he got absolutely smashed to pieces. He got absolutely smashed to pieces, you know, like, and that was Joshua building himself back up in confidence, you know. I think Ngannou is a hero, and I hope he fights a bit more. I think he could potentially turn into a decent fighter, but doing okay against a Fury that was just dancing around and completely unprepared is not the same as being able to beat all the heavyweights. I just don't think he can. Blackleaf, I drank the entire contents of the bottle while it was dirty through no choice. The dude's an absolute legend, and his story is stunning, right? But he's not a professional boxer. And if you watch that Joshua fight, that was an amateur against a professional in terms of how it played out. Right, I think we're going to move on. Turn the sound back up. I think we'll move on. I'm going to need to take another vitamin in a second. I don't see me getting rid of this cold, but you never know. Sorry, getting rid of this cholera. I've drank the best part of 2 bottles worth. I think it's time to move on. He is still a very new boxer, Slumpguard, but he's got... There's just such a difference between UFC striking and punching in boxing and the tactics involved. And obviously if somebody like Joshua were to fight Ngannou in the UFC, it would be an absolute crucifixion for Joshua. He'd have no chance, you know. So Ngannou's skills are much more cross-relatable than Joshua's the other way round. But Joshua was at the Olympics. He won gold at the Olympics. He's not been a boxer. Like most boxers have been boxers for longer than Joshua, but Joshua's got lots and lots of pedigree and many, many years of boxing at the highest level. Most fighters have got a massive amateur pedigree where they've been fighting since they were teenagers. Joshua came to boxing late, but Ngannou's only been really boxing for the last couple of years. I know he did a little bit of boxing training in France, but that's not the same as having fight after fight, spar after spar. He was training as a UFC fighter, you know. It's just very different, and there's just no way he could never be world champion at that unless if he was 22 or something now, and the level he's at, he'd have the time to do it properly. He isn't. Boxing or MMA? I prefer boxing. I don't get to watch the MMA though, so that's a lot of the reason why. Like the MMA, the fights are on. The main fights are always on at 4 or 5 a.m. unless they happen to be in Europe for the event. But the main event is on in the middle of the night. I can never watch it. I can never get it. I'll stay up really late for the odd boxing, but the UFC is always that late every single time. It's just not something I can do. And so I don't pay for the sports channel where it is. I like it. I've seen a bit of it in the past. Like years and years ago, it used to be on Sky Sports, and I'd seen a bit of it then. It was amazing, but it's not... it's just from the UK, it's not an easy sport to catch up on. Sounds like it's back from where I came. But I'm very heavy on the stamina side now, aren't I? Holy shit. I almost feel like taking it on. I haven't really quite got the right gear, but we're close. Be nice to get some more rounds for this ASVAL and VSS. Well, bullets for both, but in this case the ASVAL, it would be cool. But I think I'm going to go back. I think those shots are at the town we were at. I think if we head this way we might bump into them. I'll probably die. But I'm fed up of having cholera, so I'd rather take the fight and maybe upgrade my gear, or they might have tetracycline or whatever, you know. Is the ASVAL good in DayZ? It's okay. It's a close range weapon, like... As a CQB weapon, it's pretty decent, but it's only that. It's not as good as any of the assault rifles. Nathan, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support. Garcia Haney thoughts. I didn't see it. I would love to have seen that, but I didn't see it. It was really late. I think. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't. I know they obviously know the result, but yeah, I didn't see it. Garcia seems to be somewhat unhinged, right?
Love you.
Soul Defy, thank you for the 20 months. Cheers for the support. Longshore, thank you for the super chat as well. Mr. Antianto, fuck me dead. Thank you for the support as well. Right, we're nearly back at the town. I think the shots were here. Have you seen a lot of growth streaming on both YouTube and Twitch? Little bit of cross-pollination, but yeah, overall, yes. My Twitch channel has actually shrunk a little bit. I get slightly not right today because I've been raided by Summit, obviously. But my Twitch channel has shrunk a little bit since I've been streaming on YouTube. But YouTube is kind of roughly matching my Twitch audience, so overall my audience is higher, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's going okay. The multi-streaming has been going pretty well. Can't I see? I think the well was more this way. Really difficult to overwatch, actually. Is this not where the well was? It is, but we're on the different angle. I need to come all around to the left. That's a different line. That's why I was going to say I'm sure there's a really good angle to overwatch where the well is, and there is, but it's further round. Oh, I know I need to take another vitamin. I'm sure somebody's probably telling me already, but...
Me love you long time.
I don't think these are going to work. Thank you, Pescado. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much.
Is it bad that I've been subbed for so long that I don't remember not being subbed?
That's interesting. They were open before. Sir Rogue, thank you for the support. They were open. I don't think they're going to be around anymore, but it's clearly someone's been here because they were definitely open before. They're probably still around. They're probably looting a couple of houses or something, I don't know. Unless they got a kill in there. It's interesting. The downstairs is shut.
It's time to start running.
Maybe somebody got killed in there. Maybe that's what was going on. And now the doors are shut, or the windows are shut while they loot. Just going to wait it out for a little minute. I'm actually massively obvious here. Where I am, it's not great. That's not great either. I think if they were still there, there would be zombies trapped outside the church or something similar. I bet there's no fucker around, but we'll give it a little minute. And then there's shots further up. I bet we've missed them. Alright, I give up. I'm not going to go down to the church because that building's impossible to push. And I just don't think there's somebody there. I think there probably were in there. I don't think they're there now. I think that was longer than 30 seconds. I'd say that was there for several minutes. Run by to hear flies. Alright. A little bit unsure about getting water given that there were shots near the town. Didn't take us that long to get here, did it? They might still be around from having won the fight, maybe, but... Dead zombie out the front. Didn't see that from... No. Nothing doing. Think I killed that Z? Not sure. It should be gone. It was way longer than 6 minutes ago. The wet bandana may keep me ill. Well, it won't, because I've got cholera. The wet bandana's not going to have any bearing on the cholera. Oh, we'll see a Livonia run soon. I did some Livonia the other day. So yeah, possibly. Strictly speaking, now I'm taking the vitamin, but my shit. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Fuck. All of that good work has just been pissed away now because I throw, well, some of it anyway. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Yeah, what was I saying? I don't remember. I'm so fucking sick. Yeah, the Livonia, we may well give it another run soon, I think, but I don't think tomorrow. Shouldn't really have left that door open, should I? Oh, fuck me. I keep doing that. Now I've left my fucking drink in the house. Sorry, left my bottle in there. Start again. I've left my gun in the house. Was it this house? I don't even remember what fucking house it was. It was just next to the church, wasn't it, over here? Yeah, that one. Doing well, aren't I? Fuck me dead. Which room was I in? That one. This is going to be really pain in the bum unless I can get tetracycline. I want to drink a tiny bit more water before I fill up at the well and then go.
No more ads.
This is where I get sniped. Right, that'll do. Right, it's time to leave. I'm going to have to just check the cars. We know there's people around. Someone's definitely been here since I was here. Like, they went in that church. They fired some shots. Fuck knows where they went after that. But we probably missed them running back, and they're probably gone up past the the military where I'd killed those Zeds, and then carried on. Triple carrying sucks. It'd be so much better if I could find a hunting bag or a... and we did see a mountain bag in this town, but I don't want that. But like a tortilla bag or similar, that would be good. Yeah, you can get them near to hospitals as well, disrespect. Yeah. True. Not in this backpack, no, unfortunately not. I wish I could. Hey, Joito. Hacklis and Crossgraves, thank you for the resubs. Suze, that one guy, Cobear, thank you for the new sub. Coach Z, thank you for the gifted. And Shrek from DayZ, thank you for the gifted as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Been watching for a long time. Texinto, thank you as well. Divine Moments, dude. Hopefully you get into the game. It is a little bit of a brick wall at the start. Like starting in DayZ from scratch it takes a while to get into, you know, but you'll get there. So this is where I was. I looted this. I don't think I'm going to bother looting it again, but there could be players there, so I've got to keep a bit of an eye out. I know if the players from that town before have already come this way, they'll be done here by now, I'm sure of it, but you never know. Am I right in saying that on Xbox now you can play Livonia as well because of Game Pass, right? So presumably if you're playing DayZ on Game Pass, you can now play Livonia within the Game Pass. Is that right? I think that's kind of a cool thing.
$30 TRMZ 4 kit TRMZG.
Almost, Joito, almost. That's cool, yeah, I thought as much, thank you. Rasper, thank you very much. Cheers for the 30 months, dude. Degan, well, Degan Specimen, I hope you find a way to enjoy the game. Granddaddy, I'm sure a lot of Xbox players did, but I bet a lot of people that only played DayZ on Game... Fucking hell. I bet a lot of people that only played DayZ on Game Pass did not, you know, because... What is that? It sounds juicy, doesn't it? Is that a shotgun? Like, if you're only playing it on Game Pass, you may well not buy the DLC, you know, so... It's another town. You think that's an SV98? Well, here comes a guaranteed way to cure cholera, then. There's a building to my right. This might be someone sniping in. Surely it was more to the right. I felt like I was running straight at it. It can't be this way. It must be just on the edge of the town there, mustn't it? Come on. It's a blue medical there. At the very least, I might get myself a means to fix myself up. Look, oh, the windows are open. I thought they were all closed. Nobody's in there. Look, the downstairs is the downstairs door's open. If somebody's in there, they're going to shut the door. They may have just left, but they're not in there now. But the shots were here somewhere, so it's a bit of a blind alley we're going into there.
Hey guys.
It always feels like a great idea and then isn't. I'm starting to wonder whether the shots weren't actually in the town and they were just on the edge there, somewhere near the sea, because the shots sounded... I really felt like I was running straight at them. Deliverance, thank you for the Prime. Fluxen, thank you for the 33 new experience. Thank you very much too. Al, Rasper, cheers for the support also. Not even any dead zombies, is there? I don't think the shots were here. I think they were on the edge somewhere. This sucks. I don't think they were at that tower. Oh shit. I've seen them for a split second right in there. They were there.
I think this is a good opportunity to remind you that you should mention your PC specialist sponsorship more often.
Oh, they're not going to come back, are they? Hazardure, very good chance. Exclamation PC, guys. If you get the opportunity, please do check out what PC specialists do. And if you in the UK use the code MENZ to get a little bit of money off. Oh, I don't want to waste any bullets. Shot was at me, I think. I think that shot was at me, I don't really know. It certainly went overhead. It can't have been at me. It could have been back my way, maybe they were shooting at a zombie, but it can't have been at me. I hope it wasn't. To be honest, I'm so sick of the cholera that I think I'm just going to chance it anyway. There was a snap, but I don't know, it felt a little bit like somebody had just shot a Z and it would gone snapping over the head kind of thing. I might be wrong.
PC specialist for the win. Someone please.
Hit them maybe twice, but there was another one behind, so I'm dead. That wasn't the one I saw. There was at least 2. It feels like they were baiting to some extent. I think there was 2 there. I think I hit that dude a couple of times, but his buddy was running behind him. I just kind of saw him as I went uncon. Yeah, we've fixed the illness, I suppose. There is that. Their behaviour was really strange. Like they were shooting before. It might be that dude was in a firefight with the SV-98. They may not have been together, but the way the other one came running from behind would imply that's not the case, you know. I think they were probably together, but it was a bit strange. They were kind of fighting, but not in a fight. Feel a little bit like I might have been baited there, but I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully there was a fight, and I just got caught on the end of it. Well, this is shit, isn't it? There's nothing here. Except for one dead dude. 2 dead dudes. Why are our bait shots bad? There's nothing wrong with bait shots, but when you're baited like that in a way that makes no sense, it usually means you've been... Now, I'm not saying this is definitely the case, but usually in that scenario where I'm being baited, it's because they're watching the stream and I'm being baited. That's why it's bad. Otherwise, there's no way you can bait some rando in such an accurate fashion. However, it may well have not been bait. It could have been legitimately a fight between 2 players and 1 player or something like that. Wade, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. You're very kind. Cheers for gifting 10 memberships. If you are D-Boy Jeff, Peter, Mike, Corey, Sander, Logan, Kid Noise, Flea, Luke, or... yeah, no, I think that's all of them. If you're those, make sure you drop Wade a thank you. Rock, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Toon Mad. Hope you're good. Thanks a lot, Wade. Once again, very kind. Drew, exactly that. You nipped out of the stream for 5 minutes and I've cured the cholera and decided to give away my gear. Exactly that, yep. James, thank you for gifting... sorry, not James. What am I talking about? James received one. Rock, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. That's very generous, dude. Thank you. Right, I don't have a fucking clue where we are at the moment. There's a town there or something. Let's just go there. Hi, Rev. You alright, dude? Thanks again, Brock. Cheers for the support, dude. What map is this? It's always in the title of the stream, DD. It's Anastara. I think this is where we were before, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe not. Well, that's not a whole lot of uses. Very cool, Creator 4983. Thank you for the super chat. They are nice. I don't think you can go far wrong with one of those, dude. Cheers for the super chat and wear it in good health, dude. I've no idea where we're going right now. I think that way is going to be... No, we came from over there. So yeah, let's keep going this way. That'll be okay. They were probably the two that had been in the town with the church, maybe, as well. Feel like they probably were. $999 out of 1,000. Cruzo, I get stream sniped every week, dude. Now, if you're watching a stream with 3 or 4 viewers, you're probably right, but there comes a point where it happens nearly daily, I'm afraid to tell you. It just does. Now, I'm not saying definitely anything happened there, but it happens. I get stream sniped every week, without a shadow of a doubt. Of course I do. Now, that doesn't mean that was stream sniping, though, at all. But it happens a lot. I am watching you stream and I've never seen you stream sniped. Well, yeah, you'd be qualified to know, Cruzo. I'm sure you would.
Hey Paul, with your recommendation, I ended up buying the Seiko 5 GMT and I absolutely love it.
Like,
it may not be an
the other
Omega,
day
but
at the
it's a
same
dream
time.
watch for this single dad.
Thank you
Cheers.
again, Dude Creator. The other day at the single time, there was an admin for one of the servers I was on that was looking at the same time. There was a server I was in that was 60 players. 7 people that were watching the stream were in the stream at the same time. I'm not about providing proof, Cruzo. I'm a streamer, been a streamer for nearly 10 years. I have a bit of a feeling for when things are wrong. I also know the difference between how long I can sit on the side of a hill when I'm not streaming and how long I can when I am. But yeah, the other day I was in a server with 60 players and 7 people were watching the stream at the same time in the server. And they're the ones that got caught. They're the ones that got caught. Anyone smart can avoid getting caught. And so they're just the stupid ones. So that's more than 10% of the server are watching me while in the server, right? Creator, thank you again. Brock, thank you again. Right, just waiting for the server to come back, won't be long. Mr. Satan's depends on the server, but yeah, normally. Well, certainly temporary ban at least, yeah. OG Savant. I don't know the. I like Tissot in general. I don't know them all. I kind of like the PRX. I know it's a kind of common choice, but I think that's cool. But I think Tissot are a great brand. I think they're lovely. Still not come back yet. It could be back any second though. There we go. It's not with me, Cruzo. I'll very often say there's no way, there's no proof whatsoever. So that's not the case. The first thing that comes up from the chat nearly every time I die is that. But more often than not, you'll hear me saying, no, I don't agree. So no. But anyway, you can play devil's advocate all you want. I think I trust my own judgment more than yours. Sorry, dude. Fuck, data verification error. I've got to wait till the server's full to get in now. Bugger. OT Index, thank you. Cheers for coming in. There is a new launcher. So when I try to update the DZSA launcher, I get error deleting file. Fuck. So I'm using the official launcher today, which is fine. I use it often anyway, but it's a little bit slower. Aaron, happy birthday, by the way. Yeah. BMJ, there's just this really weird bug with DayZ where you sometimes get like a data verification error when you try to join. And you can try whatever you like to try and fix it. The only thing that seems to fix it is joining when there's a queue, then you don't get the data verification error anymore. It's a really annoying thing. You can't get in the server until there's a queue. But if you didn't have queue priority, then you just basically can't get in the server. It would absolutely suck. Hi Rudy, how you doing? I'm okay. Russo, yeah, I can easily update it. I just don't really want to do it while I'm live, right? I'll just use the official launcher for today. How do I know that? What about data verification, Alex, or about something else? But about data verification, because it's just how it works. Rudy, thank you. Good luck. Officially, I use a combination of the two, G-Burk. The DZSA launcher is still really nice if you just want to be like, oh, I fancy a mouse, but I don't know what server. Greyman, thank you very much for the support.
Sweet
Please,
17 months. Holy cow. Keep running, Paul. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
17. Cheers, Greyman. Thank you. Pronox, thank you as well. JD Mackey, thank you very much for the raid. JD Mackey, hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Cheers for the raid, dude. And there you are. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Oh, come on. Let me in. I was kind of thinking about changing servers or changing maps when I died, but I don't think I'll bother. We've got 12 hours tomorrow. I'm probably going to be on... we'll probably be on Deadfall tomorrow. Maybe we'll do Livonia or Generous Tuesday or whatever. Vive la France, eh? Hope you're good. Keys, don't talk down a donation of any sort. Thank you for super chatting, dude. Thank you. If every one of my YouTube subscribers super chatted $2, I'd be a... Well, that would be a millionaire, wouldn't I guess? Like 500,000 times $2. Although I'd have to pay quite a lot of tax, I suppose. Keys, what I'm saying is thank you. It's fine. Don't talk down a donation. It's very, very generous. Thank you, or a tip. Yeah, I'm playing with Muller and Sau tomorrow. Do.
Have you heard of the new pencils with 2 erasers? They are pointless.
Thank you very much, No Name. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the 7 months. I didn't know Sarah had been ill, to be honest, Wade. I didn't know Sarah had been ill. So hopefully he is, yeah. Right, let's carry on then. The goalkeepers are on me. It's a little bit naive, Cruzo, to just like. I think you're absolutely right. A lot of streamers do just blame every death on it, and I try not to. But when I think things are a bit dicey, I'll sometimes say it. But I'll also very much defend the other player very often against what the chat say as well. So I'm fairly balanced on it. I don't often call it out. Sometimes things feel a little bit spurious, and sometimes they're justifiable, you know. But by the by, the fact is, if I'm ever on a server where someone can really look at it, there's always people watching the stream and watching me. Sorry, playing at the same time. Every time. Every server I'm ever in. If ever there's a chance for someone to check, somewhere between 5 and 10% of the server as an absolute minimum are watching the stream whilst playing in the server. There's no denying that. It just happens every fucking time. So some of those are going to meet me, aren't they? You know, that's just the way it goes. the answer is to try and move around servers a little bit, which I do. A little bit difficult when you want to play a different map, like say this one. You know, a bit tricky to say the least. Oh, straight out with the gun. How many bullets have you got to waste? Is it making your pee-pee feel big? It is now. 5 bullets. What? I didn't even have any loot, did it? Did I? It was an SSG as well. Bollocks. No name. Sorry, no name. Thank you very much. No name Maddox. Come on. Let me in. It's weird today. I'm not really recognising any of the spawns. This is a bit better, I think. We're right next to a town. It'll have a road name, and we'll be able to see where we are, I think. Thanks again, Keys, dude. Right, let's see where we are. Tenko. Temnikov. Let's have a look at the map. Temnikov. Fucking hate this map so much. Okay, that's right down this way. Blimey. Alknost is a military. So I think we'll run through Temnikov. Maybe we'll go to Kora. I don't know. Kora.
Do you switch off the ambient music?
Yes, I do. Yeah, Hennas. I'm recording for a potential YouTube video. So if I had the music on, it would record that, and it would mess up all the YouTube videos. So I leave it off. I haven't actually played with the ambient music on at all. On top of that, as well, it's not just that. It also affects the YouTube streams. I believe the ambient music has had a few copyright strikes on YouTube, but so streaming on YouTube and playing that music would be a bit of a risk. I like those pants. There's some fancy pants. I like those. Surstas, well, thank you. I think ambient music works for some streams and not others and whatnot, but the reality is most people watching can play the ambient music if they want, or you can play any music you like, you know. More often than not, people are watching on a device that can play music, or they've got one near them that can, you know, like anyone can play their own music. Some streamers back in the day have played like chart music and stuff, like pop music or whatever. I've never really kind of got that myself, because you've got to listen to it, but also you're forcing music. Music's very subjective. What one person likes, another person won't. So if you're doing music about, I don't know, if you're playing music that's hip-hop, it'll be great for people that enjoy that. For people that hate it, you've just lost every single one of those, you know. Like, I don't really get it myself. Powder, I think it's an error. So YouTube's copywriting is a notoriously annoying thing, and it is right now. So it's not anyone intentionally claiming it, but someone's claiming the rights to the music, and they shouldn't be. You know, like, it's copyright-free music, but people like to claim the rights. So, for example, I've worked out the issue with a little bit of help from people on Twitter. I'm getting copyright strikes at the moment, and on my starting soon screen, and I thought it was the music I played, but it's not. It's the starting soon template that I have. Euro made it for me. A lot of you guys will have seen it. The starting soon screen, the one with the dead zombie in there, not me. Bugger. The one with the spinning Earth and the little running man on it, and then it's got like Namalsk and names of other maps coming across the sky as it spins around. Well, the actual Earth spinning and the mountains in the background and whatnot and the wolves, that's a template. That's a template that you can buy. You can buy that template and then use it, and it's something that's anyone that buys it can use it. Nobody can own it. And then this fucking music channel, it's a Vivo for a I think a Spanish musician. They've had this really fucking shit video made, and they're using that template, and they've got like floating hearts on it, and also it's absolute shite. It's a really shitty video that they've made with this template, but they're claiming ownership of a template that they can't possibly own. And that's the issue. So I'm getting copyright claimed on a template that we've been using for 6 years, and their video came out on May the 23rd. Yet they somehow claim they own the music that I've been using, or the screen that I've been using for 6 years. Another totally unnecessary waste of update energies. If you're talking about the music exhib, do you really think there's much effort in that? Do you think there's much effort? Like, they had a composer make the music. Whoever made the music definitely can't fix the handstake park, you know? Like, they use a composer to make the music. How hard is that to implement? Probably not very. The hard bit was making the music, which the devs didn't do. I have contemplated, like, copyright striking their video. I contemplated that. I thought about that last night, actually. But the reality is I'm copyright striking, I think it's Vivo, you know, like... If I copyright strike a massive fucking monolith of a corporation, if you like, I'm just causing myself more trouble. And the difference is, they're accidentally scamming me. I'd be intentionally scamming them, which is much more serious. You know I don't own the copyright. They're just fucking around with my one. So I've not decided to knee-jerk react and put a copyright strike in. I've been trying to talk to creator support, and they're so fucking dense. Sorry. Like, I've been trying to explain to them why it's hurting me, and they're like, I don't understand. Why does it hurt you? I'm like, because they're blocking my video for 7 days. It's like, but you're allowed to keep it monetized afterwards. I'm like, yeah. How does that help me? You know, if I stream on a Thursday... People might watch that stream Thursday night, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I stream again, then they'll never watch it again, right? So that generated views from Thursday until Sunday morning. But if someone blocked it, it didn't generate views, and then by the time I've streamed again, no one wants to see it anymore. You know, like it's hurting me, but only in the short term. And they're taking the videos away in the short term. And I don't know. They don't seem to give a fuck. They don't care. They're like, well, what's the problem? You've escalated it, and now it's reinstated. Fuck. They can literally escalate. They can block every single one, forever, for unjustifiable reasons. And your answer is, well, the escalations are working, aren't they? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, that's really helpful. Do you think they share it less when there's a strike on it? Well, that's the problem. Like, then the video's not showing for many people. So when they've been striking my videos, they've actually been banning them from view for a week, so nobody could watch them. They're not taking the revenue from the videos, they're blocking the videos from view. So yeah, of course it affects revenue, because they're literally blocking the video for a week. Seems it would be in your best interest to shop. Well, that's what I'm doing, True. I didn't use it this morning, so I actually did on Thursday's stream just to see what would happen, and now I've worked out what they're actually claiming, you know, which is good. But I'm having to start the streams on my changing server screen, not able to use artwork that is mine because some other fucks are claiming it and they can't possibly own it. It's something you can buy. Toves, if it goes into escrow, if they're claiming the revenue, so when somebody copyright claims you, they can do one of many options, but the main ones are they can claim all of your revenue. That's what they can do on a copyright strike. They can say, you're using our music, I claim all of your YouTube revenue, it's all ours now. Or they can claim some of it, they can claim partial revenue, and you get to share the revenue, right? And then they can say, no revenue at all, we're going to block monetization. You can use that music, but there's no monetization at all. So nobody gets any revenue. Or they can just say, you're using our copyright, you're not allowed to, take that video down. Right? In my case, they're doing the take that video down. So there is no escrow revenue share because the video's not generating any revenue. It's blocked. So it's not even like they're saying no monetization. They're blocking my video physically from being seen by anyone over a fucking $20 canned template that anyone can use, and they're claiming they own it. They don't own it. What's happened is they've paid someone to make a video, and they've told them they've made a video, and they haven't. They've bought a template and then charged them probably hundreds for it. Got a crossbow bolt and there's a dude ahead. This can't go wrong, can it? He's the one that's been killing all the... What? Oh, it's a proper bolt as well. Very careful. Look, gun out. Just have a little look. It's a shame I hit him in the bag, really. That wasn't so smart, was it? Now I've got to work out how to carry all this loot. Poor guy. He really has done a decent job on the looting front as well. I was just going to say, why is my stamina not coming back? And then I forgot about the rain. Does this mean that YouTube streams are going to come to an end? No, it doesn't. All I have to do is just not use that template for now until I can work out what to do. But I've asked YouTube... The question I've been asking creator support is... How many times are they allowed to put in a claim and then I say, no, that's not correct, and then they don't do anything about my claim, and so the videos go live again? Like, they've done it 5 times now. How many times can they put in false claims before YouTube does something? And every time I ask them that, they don't answer it. They answer with another question. Like, I keep asking that question, like, when does it become misuse of the copyright system to keep copyright striking me? And then I go, no, that's not fair. And they ignore my escalation, and then my video is reinstated. How many times are they allowed to do that before YouTube start actually doing something? And they don't seem prepared to answer. It's not a logo, Danny. It's my entire stream starting soon thing, so I'll have to get new starting soon stuff, like it seems like I've been using that for 6 years. Maybe it's time for a refresh anyway. But that one was made for me by Nero, and it was a gift from him. So very nice of him, you know. But it doesn't feel very right that I have to go and pay someone to make me new starting soon screens because someone is claiming the ownership of something they don't own. You know, that seems really harsh. Yeah, go and buy new artwork because some fuckers claim. Like, what's to stop somebody else claiming that? You know, like where do you draw your line in the sand on that bollocks? I've actually, creator support gave me the email address of the people making the claim, and I've emailed them. They just ignored me. They didn't reply. They just ignored it. So I've got nothing. There's just nothing I can do. Saying have an attorney send a letter. The reality is that trying to litigate my way out of this would cost me more money than making new stream software. You know, that's the point. You know, it would cost less to pay someone to make me a new starting soon screen than it would be to pay a solicitor for an hour, you know. That just doesn't work. It's not a solution, really. It's just going to cost me more money. Anything else I need? I wouldn't mind the bottle. I didn't actually see where we were. Cut him up for bones. I don't think I need to. Dude, that's very kind. Age Hall, thank you so much for the super chat. That's very, very kind. Cheers for the support. I just don't think it's worth the time or the energy, Age Hall, to go down the lawyered up route. It takes a lot of time for something that would be far cheaper and far quicker to resolve by just not using my own software. You know, oh, sorry, my own artwork. You know, it'd be much easier to go a different route. Whether that's the right approach or not, maybe, but I tend to think going the way that costs me less money and takes me less time is a better option. Thank you so much for the super chat, nonetheless.
You should be able to fight the bogus claims in US courts. Reach out to Leonard French. He is a content creator, lawyer in the US that specializes in copyright.
Wish I was a content creator. I love those little faux pas Robot Lady makes from time to time. You can see how that happened, right? Content creator. You can, but nonetheless, it's still fucking hilarious. Age, thank you very much for the support. JTTJ, thank you as well. I don't really need 2 leather kits, do I? That's probably overkill. Let's carry on, though. Oh, yeah. I knew there was something I was meant to be doing. Got to get my bolt back. My one bolt. Age Hall, thank you very much. J-Raw, cheers for the support. Henners, thank you. I love how so many people use the Z in their name. Shows how the reach of your channel. Maybe, or maybe it's just because they're all fans of DayZ, you know. Like, I think it's it's probably more to do with DayZ than it is to do with me, to be honest. Alright, I can't take any more. Let's just drop it. Cruncher, they could effectively keep putting in false claims, but they don't believe they're putting in false claims. They've got a bot that's looking at the software and thinking I've copied them. You know, like what's interesting, and here's the bit that you'd think if anybody human was involved, they would sort it out, right? They claimed a video. Oh bollocks! They claimed a video from early March. Their YouTube video got uploaded in May the 23rd, yet they're claiming copyright on me for something that was out 2 months before theirs. How is that possible? They still did it though. I've lost my only bolt now. That's, oh my god. Can you stop finding food? Right, we're at a bit of a crossroads here. And we were in that town called T, and then we went... Let's have a little look at the map if I can. A little look at the map that doesn't work very well. think you're being pretty generous. Well, it will be a bot. This is Vivo we're talking about, you know. Nobody's manually looking at the channel. I put in a claim. They're not even bothering, you know. I'm putting in 7-day escalations. Nobody's looking at them. It's a bot that's making the claim. It's a bot that's putting it in. And they're doing nothing about it after that, you know. That's it. Right. Let me look at this. So we were in... Oh, I think we must be near Alaknist. I've come the other way then. So we were in Temnikov, and then we must have gone towards Alaknist then. So if we follow the road... I think Alaknist is meant to be a military base. I've never been there. Let's go and have a look. I think it'll probably be just full of dudes, but... Struggling a bit here for space. YouTube just doesn't get... It's not so much that YouTube goes in anyone's favour. YouTube does fuck all. YouTube want no human involvement in copywriting, and it's not to do with who makes them the most money. They want it all automated so that they can wash their hands of it all. If they have humans making a decision, they can be sued. You know, that's why YouTube don't want to be involved, right? If a human comes along and says, actually, I can see that they're claiming for they don't own, you've proven that it's a template you can buy online, and I can see that's the case, then Vivo could come along and say, no, we don't agree with that. We're suing YouTube. We're suing you. We're suing. They don't want to be involved. They don't want humans making decisions on copyright. They don't want any of that for obvious reasons. Then they're palpable if they make a mistake. See, what I would do now is I'd show you the I'd show you their video, and I'd show you my starting screen so I can show you what I mean. But if I did that, they'd copyright strike this stream, so I can't even do that. I tweeted it out the other day, Atty. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but... I think we're going the right way here. Something over this way. What's this? I was expecting to see a military base. Oh my god, this is... I'm really struggling. I found so much food this side.
Sounds like it's time to throw a brick through someone's window.
That's definitely the answer. Snack truck, thank you very much. H Hall, thank you again. Shocked you aren't full apple. Well, I think I probably will be, but it's just going to take a while to go fully up, you know. I thought we were going to be seeing a base this way. Snack, thank you. Toby, thank you very much for the support as well. This is not a military base. I've gone the wrong bastard way then. Grumpy, if you're talking about Thursday stream, the first time ever, the copyright claim they made on Thursday only blocked it in certain countries, but the previous 4 were blocked everywhere. So the previous 4 were blocked in every country and blocked completely. The stream they copyright claimed on Thursday was select countries only. But that's the first time they've done that. The previous 4 were everywhere. Can we have a road sign, please? Oh, this must be the Millie base then. So okay, we're okay. Not been here before. Hi lady, you're right. This could go pretty badly wrong. I need to eat this food before I get in there, really. I'm pretty good. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm not too bad. When's the next video coming out? Once Cooper's edited it, he's had footage for 3 weeks. For various different reasons, there's been no video. So it should have been out on Saturday. It should have been out the Saturday before. It's not ready yet. So it'll be ready when it's ready. I'd really like to be putting out, as a minimum in my mind, I'd like to be putting out 2 videos every 3 Saturdays as like a... at that ratio I'm happy, but it's been 3 Saturdays we've done no video, so I'm not amazingly happy right now. But to be fair, in the last week or so, and Cooper's been sick, that's not his fault, you know, he can't help being ill.
Oh, 6 months already.
Oh, yeah, I need to get this spaghetti eaten. Maybe I'll just go steaming in with my spaghetti in hand. That might be the answer. Pete, thank you very much for the support, dude. What happened to Juito? I don't know. She's not been in the stream forever. She's never been here, has she? She's not here right now or anything. Run with Glock in hand. You were. Who is Joito? I don't know. Come on. Please give me a bag. This is exactly what I was worried about. Now I'm starting to find loot. How am I meant to carry the fucking shit? Fuck's sake. That can go. That can go. That can go. I might be sick, but I'm just going to try and eat it. Might have to wait a second, then eat the rest. I really need a bag. This is like desperate times now. Or maybe an assault vest or something. Anything.
Shrugging light skin tone. Keep it lazy on this Sunday.
Wasteland, thank you very much. I will do my best. Cheers for the support, dude. Yes. Right, let's punch him.
You should come to Isla and take the whiskey tour. You will love it.
I like that she says Isla properly. Soroba, I'd like that. I'll say Isla though, rather than Isla, because I'm a heathen. I'd like to do the Boonahaben tour with a wheelbarrow and take all of the whiskey. That would be good. Boonahaben 18 is my favourite. I'm sure that the older ones are even better still, but 18 is a once a year type thing for me. Oh, Rexler, thank you. Very kind. I'll try, but yeah, I've probably got to edit it down to fit it into a minute. I'll try and remember. On Thursday, I'm probably going to be missing the stream to do some editing. So if I get time, I'll try and do it then. Behind her in front. Can't have been at me, can it? It sounded like dead. It could have been behind or front. I couldn't really tell. I think it was behind.
"7 months, yay, cool, enjoy watching the hobo simulator at work."
That's cool. I think they were a chambered pistola at... Oh, shit. And they missed the shot. I don't know though, it's hard to say. It's the first time I've had the bootlegger and it's not going to be very good. It's only as powerful as a UMP you'd have thought, but if it's low recoil like a UMP it'll be pretty decent. I feel like that was probably a shot where they were trying to headshot me and missed. Oh. Well, this is not going to be the best gun to be overwatching with, but I'd like to try and find the fucker that shot at me. I don't think they've been here. The zombies are all sort of wandering around. Maybe they fired their one shot and fucked off. I think this shoots ACP, not blackout. 35 wrong, bootlegger 45. It takes ACP. I didn't think that would work. This server doesn't have 300 blackout. I don't suppose it takes that, does it? Oh, it does. Holy shit. Could do with a vest of some sort. And a helmet. Mr. Mag with 3 bullets in the corner. Okay. I'm not going to bother with the UMP for now. If you mean in the barrack where I trapped the zombie, I don't think I'm going to bother. Why does my character look like Mr. Bean? I don't think he does. Few people think like you do. I don't think he looks anything like Rowan Atkinson to me. But you're not alone. A lot of people think that. Are we winning? Yep. Just as well as Whitman, Price and Haddad, without a shadow of a doubt. Pristine, damaged. Johnny English is Mr. Bean, yeah, same character. But you're right, I guess Rowan Atkinson at that age. The problem is, for people that have been around a while, I see Rowan Atkinson as like Mr. Bean or Blackadder from Blackadder. And he has jet black hair and is a much younger man, you know. And obviously in the most recent Johnny English, he's a bit more similar to this kind of age, but that's not how I see Mr. Bean, you know. I see Rowan Atkinson with black hair as about a 35 to 40-year-old, I guess, you know. Gala Steve, I watched the whole thing, yeah, it was epic. I thought it was amazingly good. The only bad fight was the last fight, which was one of the ones I was looking forward to most, funnily enough, but the Zhang versus Wilder fight was like watching two drunk dads fight, you know, like one of whom was afraid to punch, and the other that punched in slow motion. But the rest of the card was great. It was my favourite boxing card this year by a mile, I think. Yeah, it was really good. Oh, Wilder's done. There's no dinner. He looked done as soon as the first bell went. He had this look on his face, like when he was fighting Fury and he'd been hurt and he was kind of punch drunk. He looked like that from the first bell. It was so strange. I didn't watch the final. I wanted Borussia Dortmund to win, but I really wanted to watch the boxing. The boxing was the big sport for me last night. It was a great day of sport yesterday if you were into it and you're into the right sport. So, in the UK, the biggest horse race of the UK's calendar was yesterday, the Derby, arguably the biggest race. So it was the Derby, which is one of the premium mile-and-a-half races in Europe. Probably second only to the Arc de Triomphe, maybe. Anyway, the Derby, then you had all of the boxing and the Champions League final. That was a hell of a day. These sites look like. I think they're in the L, but I don't know.
What you doing? What you doing?
He's like, yeah, no. Oi! hits can this fucker take? How many hits can this dude take? He was already uncon once, wasn't he? I heard the fucker drop. I'm sure I heard him drop. How did he wake up so quick? Holy shit, I'm sure he dropped. I don't know what happened there. The sound of a player dropping played. I heard a player drop, and the dude wasn't dropped. I don't understand. Anyway, he's dead and I'm not. That's the main thing. So we got their crossbow now, have we? I don't know what the fuck went on there. That was crazy. Repair the suppressor, maybe. So I still have the top floor of this to loot. I should probably not loot it. So his mag's actually badly damaged. The one that I just left in the gun was worn. Oh, I've got others. Damaged. I'm just going to try and get the pristine one loaded as much as I can. I wonder if that's the one that shot at me. It's hard to say. I've got a lot of ACP in the FNX mags. But all in good time, guys. Like, you give me a lot of advice. My main concern right now is just getting the main gun I've got loaded with stuff that's shootable. That's all I'm worried about for now. I ain't worried about pouches or cleaning suppressors or whatever else. I just want to get my gun that will save my life loaded with a pristine mag. That's my first priority. Second priority is getting a mag loaded with suitable bullets that I can reload with. Why hide behind the door? It doesn't really matter, dude. I'm more thinking about being shot from the window than anything else. If somebody's out there, I'll hear them, right? It's a very narrow corridor out there. Why hide behind the door? Probably because he was trying to use surprise. I see what you mean, but people don't often hide behind the door. That's happened. That's about the first time I've ever had it, ever. However, I know you can go behind the door, so I'm always aware of it, right? But normally people go down to the corridor, so I think the dude behind the door was trying to use the element of surprise, expect me to go in looking for them. Like, what people normally do is go behind those little cubicles And so if you go in looking for what normal people do, you'll get yourself killed by the dude hiding behind the door. Take any piece of advice, take this, don't die. Some solid advice to me. Right, let's go and loot the last barrack. He might have come from that way, potentially. But we'll soon find out. It's actually in 30 slots. I'm going to keep my one. I did just kill someone. Yeah, it was kind of cool actually. It was alright. They had this same bootlegger that I've got, this 45 ACP shitter. Game really wants me to have pouches at the moment, doesn't it? You almost seem proud of killing that man. I'm just proud of any kill these days. It's been a bit of a weird stream today. I've not really had a great deal of time. Like, the first life, we struggled like fuck. I gave myself cholera. I spent my entire life struggling, and then I got shot at. I only had like a split second to get shots on the enemy. And I think I hit them a couple of times, but... that's the first firefight I've had, and I've been on 3.5 hours. You know, that's DayZ for you. So the first, I died in a firefight, but it was a bit of a Kobayashi Maru. You know, like they've got a better gun, they've got the upper hand, and they're starting to shoot first. So all I can do is react and hope to get a headshot before they kill me, and I didn't. You know, but. I don't know where you wanted me to put these pouches to the people that keep asking me about pouches, but. Internal containers like pouches and whatnot on 125 are an absolute ball ache. So if I had a plate carrier, I'd put them on the plate carrier, but I don't. So I can't do that. More food. Yeah, if you've got like in the past protector cases, like say a cooking pot, you could load it up with your bullets and then or mags or whatever, and then load your mags into your guns or your bullets into your, I don't know, Mosin or whatever. But now you can't do that. If you've got Mosin rounds inside a cooking pot and nowhere else, and a Mosin in your hands, you can't reload it. The rounds have to be in your inventory. They can't be in a protector case. And so protector cases are a bit of a ball ache. And same thing, boss. Well, like you just said, you can't put them on the hotbar either. So if you've got something on the hotbar that you put in a container, once the container goes in your inventory, then it's not on the hotbar anymore. It just disappears. I think it's a kind of a cool addition, to be honest, but it takes a bit of thinking. I think to be honest, from judging between what reading between the lines on what they said in the dev stream, it's a little bit of a cop-out fix for the hand state bug. So a lot of the reasons why they think you get hand state bugged, like desync and issues with hand state, they think it's to do with containers and having loot inside containers and getting the container into your hand and accessing them in the hotbar, reloading, so on, like loading guns from container stored items and whatnot. So they've tried to fix a lot of the hand state bugs by just stopping the containers to work the way they are. But on the flip side, things like cooking pots are incredibly OP. So not being able to load them quite so easily actually kind of, I think it has like benefits, you know, like if you've got something like suppressors, you can keep them in a container and they're safe. but you can't keep all of your bullets in there and then still reload from them, you know. I think that kind of makes sense. Cheers for all the follows on YouTube. Chop, Ryan Lopes, Mark, and Hyperion. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the follows on YouTube. Eking our way to 500k. Holy shit. Right, let's have a look at this. So I was in Alaknost. Murney, I think is... I don't know if Murney is around where the summer camp is. There's like some... I think that's rocks. I think there's a summer camp there. I think we're going to go there. If I can find it. I get ruined bullets occasionally, McLovin. Sometimes I'll kill someone and ruin their bullets and I'll loot them without realising, or I'll get shot and my bullets in my inventory will get ruined. It can happen, but it's quite rare. But you do see completely ruined bullets, yeah. Hi HB, you're right, dude. I'm getting a short made about that firefight we had the other day, because your voice is in it, right? There's definitely short material. And it's going to be titled, Finally Proof I'm Younger Than Happy Bombs. Finally proof I'm younger than Happy Bombs. Confirmed. Cheers for the follows once again, YouTubes. Finally proof that TRMZ... I must say I did like the... I watched it back from your perspective. I really liked the crying about the not dying to a headshot. It sounded exactly like me. How is he not dead? It's funny when it's you that survives. Why is he not dead? That was a headshot. What? Fucking beautiful. It's a lot funnier when it happens to someone else, it turns out. Yeah, I've been trying to say to a few people I play with, are forever saying that helmets aren't worth it. Amish said it last week actually, and I've been trying that. Hence why I tweeted at him on that. They really do help him. Like, obviously, if you were firing like an SKS, I'd have died. But anything like 5.56, 5.45 and below, you don't die. You know, like even a Pioneer won't kill you at that range more often than not. You'll just go oncon. You know. I don't know if I'm going to find what I was aiming for now. It's a great big pile of rocks, but I think I've gone a bit wrong. We could always head for that mountain milli base with the radars. That might be a good shout. That convinced me to start wearing them. Yeah, I've been saved by helmets a few times in the last few weeks. Really have. Usually it's more often if you get sniped from a bit further away. Like, I got saved, albeit I died eventually, but in a fairly recent video I got headshotted twice. In fact, I had two, like I was aiming down sight, I got hit in the head and the scope twice and didn't die because of the helmet.
Sunday Paul. Have a good one.
Double agent, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. I think I'm going to ditch that MP5. I don't think I can be fucked with that. What's the disadvantage of a helmet? There aren't any, really. Some people like to wear things that they feel are cool. A lot of people think that helmets don't help, and to some extent, if you're hit in the head and you're unconscious, you very often die. You know, like if you get hit in the head, like if somebody's in that bush there and they hit me in the head, I'm dead, aren't I? You're like, I'm going to go unconscious, that's it, I'm dead. And unfortunately, the way they've made the helmets work now, if you get shot in the head by any round other than an MK2, you go unconscious. So if you get shot in the head by a Makarov, you go unconscious. So they're not very good against weak rounds. You like going unconscious to a Makarov kind of feels a bit shy, I think. But the reality is, though, you wake up relatively quick, you know. So I guess there's kind of swings and roundabouts to some extent. But yeah, they are useful, especially at mid-range PvP. If you get shot from, let's say, 80 meters and you fall behind a low wall or into a bush, like they can't even run 80 meters to you before, like, you go unconscious. Even if they immediately start sprinting towards you, they still won't be at you before you wake up. So they are useful. Hit a guy 5 times at 800 meters and they didn't die. Holy shit. Blazing Star, thank you for the 16 months. Mo Chuck and Old Guy, thank you for the bits. Helmets don't weigh a great deal, no, they don't. And do they get wet and weigh more? Not really, no. The best helmet is the ballistic helmet with that in mind. They only go damp, so the helmet that's... It comes in green and black and also the blue UN variant, that one. That only gets damp, so if you wear that one, it doesn't even get very wet. I don't wear the chainmail very much, often, Brick. I know I'm a bit of a sucker for not having any stamina, but chainmail is a step too far for me. What the hell was that at? Oh, there's a tower there. Could it be at the tower? I've not got a vest. This is not going to go well. Could be at the radar tower. This gun is so weak, as we just saw. I hit that dude. I thought he was wearing a stab vest, and he wasn't. You know, it's so weak. So there's definitely a player up here. I almost just want to leave. I might do that. I'll die while I'm contemplating leaving, I think.
TRMZ Whiskey Man.
For a helmet, isn't it? It's a dead player by the door there, look. Somebody else dead upstairs then. This is dodgy. I hate it. I hate it. Everywhere's out in show. PU scope's damaged. I think I've got a I was carrying a Moser mount and I didn't drop it. I think I've got the Moser mount somewhere. Please tell me I've still got it. Oh, it was a Zenit mount. I thought I had a Moser mount. The Moser mount must have been on the last life. Because the Spectre scope would have gone on. Stab West. Ooh. Someone's definitely here. Right, we don't need the stab vest, that's kind of lucky. Probably someone aiming at the door. Hello? That really just the flies from there. I thought there was another body. Right. I don't feel ready to leave yet. I'm sure there's somebody around. We obviously heard the shot. Unless someone's just topped themselves. Which I sincerely doubt. Someone's still around. DayZ there, look. I wonder if they were just shooting just as they were leaving. Possibly they were. They might have just been on the way. Which means we've just missed them. Which I think I prefer. I would dearly love to get rid of this bootlegger and get something better. Well, that was a decent upgrade though. We've now got a press vest, we've got a Mosin, albeit with a shit scope, but we've got one. That's good. For a second then, I thought I heard somebody sneeze. Two of you going, it was me. Maybe that guy killed themselves. There's no way the flies would have arrived that soon. So that player had been killed from the doorway looking out, and they were looking in that direction as they fell back. So they'd been killed towards the radar building, roughly. But yeah, they'd been killed by a player. They'd been looted as well. Like their bag was on the ground and there was loot dotted around. So they'd been looted by somebody else. Bad is that? I really can't stick the damaged PU scope. Makes me want to vom. It's horrible. I have left wire traps once or twice over the years, yeah. Years and years ago, there's a video of this on YouTube. Years and years ago, I playing with Minder, I think it was. You used to be able to make a trap with a grenade, but you needed a rope and 2 sticks, and you could make it that way. So you'd make it with a rope and 2 sticks. And we left one at the front of a barrack on the old Northwest Airfield and then waited. They only lasted, I think, half an hour from memory, and then they despawned. I can't really remember. But anyway, we waited and somebody showed up and blew themselves up with it. It was beautiful. Cheers, JTT. Have a good one, dude. Thank you. Coda, thank you for the resub. Recently, we're checking company names for my Journey One. Thought you need to see TRMZ Limited is still available, Paul. Yeah, well, I do have a limited company, but this might surprise you. I decided not to name it anything that related to me or the YouTube name, so that people couldn't track down my limited company very easily. So, yeah, I chose not to go with the TheRunningManZ Limited or TRMZ Limited or anything like that, because it would seem like a very easy way for people to go and find things. Like, usually companies are registered, so you then have a company's house registration of your address and stuff like that. Although my company's house registration is registered at my accountant's firm, so I'm not quite so bad, but it seemed like a good way to dox myself if I didn't. So what's it called? Fuck me dead limited. Stokes, it was fun actually, that little run we had with the fresh spawns the other day, yeah. Stairs, thank you very much. What do you call a paper airline that cannot fly? Stationary. Oh my god. Fucking starving hungry. I think that's a slight exaggeration, but I am hungry. Still doing okay. I'm doing like a watered down 75. I'm not doing hard 75, but today is day 14 and I've still not done the alcohol, and I've done the walking every day. I had a tiny little bit of chocolate last night, but like 4 squares from a big bar is not the end of the world. But yeah, I'm still doing alright, you know, like I'm gonna stick with it for 75 days. I'm not doing the proper hard 75. I'm just doing that, like more so eating healthily, doing the walking and avoiding alcohol. Fuck Me Dead Limited would be perfect, wouldn't it? What do you think about all the cool content that removed from DayZ, like spray cans, pens, notes? Jules, I think the devs removed notes by choice because they were so open to exploitation, or so open to horrible things, that they decided to take that mechanic away from the player base. Now, you get some of those things on, like for example, pens and notes are on day 1. I'm sure they're on Karma Crew. Lots of servers have the spray cans. I don't think they're that big of a deal. Not being able to paint a ghillie or colour a ghillie that you've made yourself is a huge miss. To be honest, for me, things that feel more of a miss is like the lack of crafting with leather. Right now, you can still only make a couple of things. You can make a ball bag. You can make a deer pelt or any pelt you can make into a bag. But you used to be able to make complete clothing. You used to be able to make a water bottle or carafe, whatever. I think it would be cool if they did some more stuff with the leather. I think that's a bit of a miss. I don't really mind much, and I think not being able to paint the ghillies is a pain in the ass. You used to be able to like make leather clothing and then choose what colour it was as well. You could dye it in a barrel with nails and make it darker, or you could do it with wood and like bark and make it a different brown kind of colour and whatnot, you know. I think eating any which way is not exactly cheap right now, but it depends what you mean by healthy. But if you want to have like lots of fruit and vegetables, like if you want, like for example, strawberries are in season right now. If you want strawberries, they're not cheap, you know. They don't fill you up and they're not cheap. But if you're just going for like cheap cut of meat and a couple of veg made for your main meal, you can do that on the cheap, but it's very hard to sustain it. But it depends what you mean by eating healthily. For me, like I'm 6 foot. I'm not fucking razor thin. I can eat 3 normal meals and lose weight. I just need to eat 3 normal meals and move more. You know, that's all I'm doing. I'm not trying to be really calorie counting. You know. Cheers, BMJ. Good night, dude. Coda, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Kind of
Much
sucks.
love, TRMZ and chat.
Hi, Henvy. Yeah, doing all right. If you eat apples, yeah. Well, I think the thing is with eating healthy is that you're meant to try and eat like a lot. There's some dude that's written a book. I forget his name, but he's the one that's really into all the like not eating processed foods and stuff. And his kind of thing is that over the course of 7 days, you should try to eat 30 different vegetables. Like, that's hard. Like, that includes fruits and nuts and other things. But to eat 30 different ones becomes hard. Like, eating only apples is not as good. You know what I mean, you know? But I think the reality is, like for me personally, the biggest thing is the no alcohol and the walking. Like, my legs feel so much stronger now after doing... I don't know what it popped up on my phone earlier, but I'm doing about 14,000 steps a day or something for the last 2 weeks. I was still doing extra walking before that. I'm just not missing any now. My legs feel much stronger. Tempests, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. So there are some military bits round to my left. And I'm probably going to go and have a look. But before I do, I'm going to try and run to the summer camp because I've got a Mosin and I'd like to try and get either a Mosin rail mount or a scope. I did see that the dude that did Supersize Me died the other day. DayZ steps don't count, no. I've not even seen the gas zone where the ship is flesh. I don't even know where it is, to be honest. We may end up finding a blaze or a tundra, but either which way, we're going to end up with a sniper rifle or a scope for the one we've already got this way within a month. Yeah, somebody just said that, OG King. Yeah, absolutely. It's a shame. I'm not sure how old he was, but I don't think he was very old. Lemmies, yeah. Well, I've walked the dog every day for the last week or so. But normally my missus walks the dog, and I end up on my own. But I go for walks that are a bit too long. But my missus likes the dog to be walked for about an hour. And I go out for an hour and a half to 2 hours now at the moment, most days, you know. She feels it's a bit far. I think he's fine. But nonetheless, he's a bit more knackered when I walk him, but he's a spaniel, you know, he's more than happy enough. But the one problem is if you walk him, say you walk him for 2 hours a day, they get used to that, you know. There's a fine balance between overwalking them and underwalking them. Where was the scope? I saw a scope. I saw a scope pop, and I've got a scope, but it's just weird. One's popped up on the ground for a second. So I should probably take the Savannah, because it doesn't need to be fixed, but This is so much better. I think it's a no... Oh, fuck me. A bit of a no-brainer, really. How's the Tundra better? It's mainly... Basically, they're pretty much the same. But the vertical recoil is massively different between the two. And if you're the kind of sniper that never misses, that doesn't make any difference. But if you're the kind of sniper that's normal, when you miss, it's really important to be able to see how you miss, to gain information to hit the shot next time. And you can't do that with the Savannah. Like, it has really high vertical recoil, and it goes to the right. So if you're shooting at someone at, say, 350 metres, and they're a moving target, with the Tundra, you can see where the shot goes, and get some information about whether you're over leading the running target or under leading the running target or whatever, you know, like the Tundra allows for information to adjust your ranging or adjust your shot, whatever, adjust your leading. The Savannah gives you nothing. It's you're firing blind with the Savannah. It's much, much harder. I'm not a big fan of the Savannah unless I absolutely have to use it. It's great if you hit every shot. The Savannah's great if you hit every shot. I don't hit every shot. It might have been just in front of the porch. It shouldn't be, but it might have been. And indeed it was. Holy shit, look, there's a PU there as well. Which one did I drop it in? I don't know. I do wonder if maybe I should have gone with the Mosin because I've got more bullets, but I've made my mind up now. Right, we know there's somebody at this base, so we ought to go and have a look, really. The fuck did those banana out? Damaged. Worn, okay. Feel like that's probably worth a slither of the use of this then. James, that's a really common thing that happens even on the TV. Adverts having really loud audio. It's just to get your attention. It's really annoying, I agree, especially if you're watching a stream with headphones on. But if you're watching like a hell of a lot of channels in the UK, you can, like, quite often, say you're watching a film on, like, I don't know, E4 or Channel 4 Films or whatever, Channel 4 Films, and you're watching a film and you have to have the sound really high up. And then the advert comes on and your fucking speakers are getting ruined because the adverts are so much louder. That it's a really common trait, or a trick, sorry, that they've been doing that forever. It's just to try and like get your attention. Even if you think it puts you off, that's just not how advertising works, unfortunately. We don't know. Like you notice the brand, and then, I don't know, let's say it was for, I don't know, TRMZ Enterprises penis enhancer. And the next time you're standing in front of the supermarket shelves looking at two different penis enhancers, and you see one of them's TRMZ Enterprises, right? You'll buy that one and you won't even know why. You won't know why you made that decision, but you did, and that's why. That's how advertising works, right? It's a lot more unconscious than we like to admit. Except for certain times, like, I don't know, you're driving and you're hungry, and then advert for McDonald's comes on and you drive past a McDonald's 5 minutes later. That might be a bit more direct. We've got an all new, I don't know, chicken Big Mac. Would you like to try the chicken Big Mac? And you're like, chicken Big Mac, that sounds alright. Excuse me. I'm slightly worried that I'm very open up here, but it did seem like a reasonable way to keep an eye out. I think they've already gone over. They're going to be on the island. I think we're going to go over to the island. The last time I assumed this, I got shot from the tower that we just passed, so maybe we should check the tower at least. Cushman, I like I just said, I think sometimes the advertising doesn't work. Like it's not a conscious thing, but I don't believe I purchase things because of adverts, but I still believe that advertising likely works on me. You know, like because you don't remember the ads. You know, you whatever it might be. When you make that, like if you go to the supermarket and do your own food shopping, when you make that microsecond decision to buy, I don't know, batteries, and there's a choice between 3 different brands, you may well make your choice based on how long your missus's dildo lasts, and you know that, I don't know, Everready are the best. But you're probably going to make your choice really quite quickly, and if the prices are quite similar, it might be marketing plays a part. You know, you might just pick up Duracell because you've heard of them. Clown College, you can't eat that. Oh, so good. That's my... Well, you know this already, but that's my favourite episode of The Simpsons. You're funny today. Well, thanks, I think. My wife prefers the Kirkland signature batteries. Fucking hell, I just got scared by the front of a truck. The dog gets scared by weird shit. If you're like out in the middle of nowhere and then there's suddenly a bin that's kind of out of place, it can get a bit scared by it. Right. This doesn't feel safe. There's definitely somebody here. My missus took him to like a town, one town over, and was walking up the high street. And there was a bit where there was like a mural on the wall, like painted on the wall. And he was getting really skittish from miles away, and she couldn't work out why. And it was a mural on a wall of a face, and he was getting fucking scared. And the other day, she was walking. Well, the other day, it was about 2 weeks ago. She was walking through a field with some cows in it. The cows got a little bit aggressive, and they were like kind of like getting close to her. They didn't do a great deal, but cows at the very start of the year can be a bit dangerous, right? They can be really dodgy. You've got to be careful if they're kind of new cows. Like if they're new to the field and they're newly calved or whatever, they can be quite dangerous. They can trample you, and they don't really know how to interact with humans and whatnot. But anyway, they got a bit close to my missus, and the dog was like, "Fuck this, mum, I'm out." He's not a guard dog, our dog. He's like a self-preservation dog. Like, I'm not fucking helping, I'm running. Wow, look at that bag. That's a big bag. I don't think I can take that bag. It's too big.
$30 months already. That's like 3.339 months.
Thank you very much, the way it is. Thank you very much. Years, I think, maybe, but thank you very much for the support, dude. He's got to stand still on the next one, surely.
It's time to
He's going to see me, surely. He's got a buddy. I'll be getting head tapped or headshot any second. For fuck's sake, Paul. None of them feel right. This is going to go so wrong. I already know I'm going to miss this shot. I just know it. That's the kind of confidence you need to be a DayZ streamer. Now I've got an itch on my head. Fuck's he doing? The dude's doing a crossword in there or something. Come on. What the fuck did you see that shot? I knew where he was, but he wasn't there, and then he just leaned and shot. How the fuck did he do that? What was that? That's insane. He was in the underneath the 3 silos. There's like a little gap, so you can go into the there's like a very narrow floor. So you got the 3 silos, and then there's a lower bit. He was in that bit. How the fuck did he do that? That's insane. Holy shit. But did the first shot ruin my gun? That was insane. That I think I might replay that just so that we can see. Like, if that was the player that shot me, what I want to know is how they can move that quick and shoot. I mean, fair play. It must be an incredibly on the snap shot, right? But I just want to know how you could do that. You know, like how. Let's have a look.
The trees are watching.
It was just an incredibly quick shot, but from me on my screen, they never moved. You know, like that. Sorry, they never stopped moving. Anyway, let's just have a little look. We'll have a little look. Display capture. So that's where I get shot from, in there. Right? Just watch this in real time. It wasn't. What the fuck did you see that? It wasn't as quick as I thought, to be fair. It was still quick. But he does lean.
What the fuck did you see that?
That was a great shot. So he comes out leaning right. So he's ruined my gun. I wouldn't have been able to return fire anyway.
What the fuck
So the very first shot ruined my gun. I think the hitboxes for guns are too big.
What?
Like, the chances of it seems to happen so often.
What the fuck did you see? What the fuck did you see that shot?
It wasn't as quick as... I knew for me it was incredibly quick, but from his perspective it was just a good leaning shot, you know. Oak, thank you very much. The trees are watching. Cheers for the support, dude. I reckon he was trying to get in position to kill me anyway, so he was probably following in behind and was trying to get position to shoot me. And then I managed to get my kill before they did, you know. I'm going to have to rejoin the server now, but that was a good shot on his part. Fair play too. Oak, thank you for the memberships. You're very kind. The trees are watching. They are. Cheers for the support, Oak. Thank you for the super chat and the gifted memberships as well. Hollow, thank you for the follow. Goodbye, Autumn. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, I did put my cursor on where the dude was. He was between the 2 silos in the little sandwich floor, you know, the very narrow floor. Thank you very much, Oak. Thanks a lot for the support, dude. Very, very kind. It was a great shot, and I was a moving target as well, so I was moving around, and they just leaned and so they hit my gun with the first one, and then hit me with the second. But that was very good, you know. Fair play to them. I hope I don't meet them again. At least I did hit the kill. I was so... I think that's a weird thing. I don't know if everybody's like that, but I'm so fraught with underconfidence most of the time. I'm sure Shroud, when he goes into a firefight, absolutely believes he's going to win, but he's a former CSGO pro, and he's got mechanical aim like crazy. But when I go into a fight, even when I've got the upper hand, I go into it half the time assuming I'm going to lose. And I think it probably helps me because it makes me wait. And he is going to win. You're right, PSO. His confidence is justified. But with me, if I'm like I'm smelling a shot missed here, I'll focus that little bit more, I suppose, and wait for the better opportunity, perhaps. Give me your fruit. Give me your spawn food. You don't need it. Greedy bastard. Oak, dude, thank you very, very much. Oh, guns. Guns. Jabs, thank you for the 11 months. Bowening, thank you for gifting Shroud the sub. I will need that. And Oak, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you, Oak. You're insanely generous, dude. Thank you. Yeah, he'd shot me the first time. But then he just came round leaning. He probably was relying on me not knowing where they were, but I did know where he was. I just didn't want to stand and hold and shoot because he could have come up the stairs and shot from another place. So I was kind of waiting for some info, and what I got was death. I guess in hindsight, I probably should have came off the balcony, but you can't know that they're going to shoot that well, can you? You know. What's mad is the first shot was quite an easy shot, I suppose, compared to the second one. So they hit my gun with the first shot, which I guess from their point of view was unlucky. But how does somebody that good hit the gun with the first shot and then kill me with the second? You know, that was a great shot. I don't think I want to go down there. I think let's just carry this way. The other I shot was knocked out, and then I killed them with the second shot, so they are dead. I don't think the despawn... Sorry, I don't think the bodies last long enough for me to run back. I'd quite like to run back and try and loot the guy I'd killed by that barrack, but I don't think... I think maybe they last 20 minutes, and even if I run straight there, I don't think I can make it. Apocalypse Gaming, thank you very much for the follows. Apocalypse Gaming, Colm. Let's have a little look at the map. Yep, we've got to run a fair way and then go to Cora, I think. Well, yeah, they'll despawn. They'll take longer if someone's in the area, but I doubt that dude will stay there long enough for me to get back. I fucking hate the zombies now. The zombies are so fucking annoying. That was a mistake. Now I'm going to have no stamina. It was okay. It wasn't a bad choice after all, it seems. wonder if I could just run... This was Cora. And we're coming out the other side of it. Sorry, Colm. So if I run just slightly left of this road, it should take me to the main road that leads to Cora. Maybe we can just cut some corners. Yeah, you're right. I have hid the Mosin, so I could go back for that. I think that's probably the better choice, isn't it? The Mosin would be a good call. I think that's probably the better play, to go and get the Mosin. God, my ear ringing lately has been horrendous. I don't know what's going on, but my ear ringing, like tinnitus basically, but been crazily bad. Just noticing it now. It normally only gets bad if I play Namalsk or do something stupid, like if I turn the game sounds up to hear steps and then forget to turn them down for 6 hours or something. Channel activity. Oh, Dennis, come on, dude. Your name makes you sound fairly grown up. Let me see if I can. Wah, wah. Come on, dude. Did you go to the internet today to fight like volunteers in chat rooms? Come on. Come on, Dennis. You can be happier than that. I am here to clown. Or to fight the mods. Fight the power! Right, I think I might be going the wrong way here a bit. Oh, look. Bunker. Let's not worry about going the wrong way. It's fine. Come on. Gimme. What have we got? Ooh. Balmag. I think somewhere kind of this way. Killphil, thank you for gifting Panther all the sub. Killphil, thank you very much. Very, very kind, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Anthamore, DayZ streamers are stoic characters the likes of Seneca and Marcus Aurelius would be proud of. You lost me at anything to do with reading books. I haven't done the book learning. Dizzle, yeah, we were just talking about that. I stashed a Mosin. I'm going to go and grab it, but we've got to travel a fair way. I'm pretty sure Marcus Aurelius was in Gladiator. Hi Trumulite, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. It's been alright. We've had an okay day. Not the best, not the worst, but I've kind of enjoyed the run. I like this map a lot. I do enjoy it. So all I think I've done there is cut the corner and end up back on the road that we left, but I still think we saved a bit of time. I think we did. Let's just see what this says. Erinsky, yeah, we're just carrying on along this road and then I'll know the left-hand turn we need to take. I need to go to a well, but I think we'll wait until Cole, whatever it is, beginning with K. We'll go there. I didn't sure, no. I watched the boxing, but the UFC, I never watch the UFC, not because I don't like it, I just can't. Like, the main fights are at like 5 AM and they're on a channel I don't pay for. There's probably a way of watching it illegally, but I'm not up at 5 AM. I'll stay up for, like, let's say Tyson Fury's rematch with Usyk was in Las Vegas. They don't really have boxing in Las Vegas anymore, it seems. All the money's in Saudi Arabia, but nonetheless, let's say it was. I'd stay up to watch it then, but it has to be something really amazing for me to stay up till then, because it fucks up my Sunday. Like today, I've had to get up, walk the dog, and stream and work, you know. But if I'm up till 5 a.m. watching boxing, I'm sleeping till noon at worst, and I'm not streaming. You know, I don't want to miss streams if I can avoid it. I did hear that somebody got an arm broken because they didn't tap out, which seems pretty fucking hardcore. The boxing was amazing, Happy Bombs. The highlights didn't. The first 4 fights, you could watch the whole thing. They were so good. The Deontay Wilder Zhang fight was absolute shocking. I've used the analogy before, but it was like watching two drunk dads fighting. It was just not good. But the others were amazing. Really, really good. Right, there we go. Well, I do still miss the odd stream, Leighton, but usually for a good reason. I won't be streaming on Thursday, so normally, where I can, this is the way I need to go. Normally where I can, I try to stream Sunday through to Thursday, but I've got to make a sponsored video for YouTube. It's only like a 1-minute segment, but I've got to edit it and narrate it and whatnot. And I've got to make something for Alzheimer's research as well. And last week I absolutely intended to do that before I started the stream, but I had so much on this week I've not been able to do it. So I'm going to skip Thursday and edit and get it done, I suppose. Oh, Wilder's way done. Yeah, me too, Gala Steve. I thought his name began with Z, but it was obviously meant to be a much better fight, the Bivol fight, but the other dude's whose name I can't, Baturviev, got an injury, right? So that's been rescheduled. But the dude they got in at short notice, he was unbeaten. He was decent enough. Like, he was a bit too cocky for fighting Bivol, you know, and he wasn't on Bivol's league, but nonetheless, he was decent. You know, he'll get better fights now after losing last night, won't he?
Lazy Sunday morning. Cheers, Paul.
I think Wilder's even worse than AJ was after the Ruiz loss. Zero, dude, thank you for the incredibly long resub, man. Thank you very much. My internet's not dropped, is it? No, good. I was worried it had dropped for a second. Yeah, I was going to blame you. Yeah, the boxing was great. I really enjoyed it. I haven't enjoyed a night of boxing that much. That's one thing about the Saudi Arabia boxing, right? In the past, pay-per-view cards have been one main event and then a load of shite, especially Tyson Fury ones, you know? Like Tyson Fury's is normally like Tyson Fury's cleaner fights somebody and Tyson Fury's third cousin once removed fights somebody and such like, you know? But with the Saudi Arabia ones, the price is still the same kind of price for the pay-per-view, but there's way more fights. All of the fights are good more often than not, you know? Like, you don't just get, Zhang versus Wilder and it's a damp squib. They had Hrgovic versus Daniel Dubois, you know? Like in the past, those would have been on separate nights to juice more money out of the fans, you know? Like, it's much better that way. The downside is that the atmosphere in the crowd clearly doesn't help the TV audience because there is no atmosphere in the crowd. It's like they're in some fucking waiting room. Driz, Zero, thank you very much. Zero, I think there is a 10-year badge if I live that long. I think it's already in place, I think. Undercard fights can often be better than the main event, but these undercard fights are main event fights. That's the point, you know. Like Nick Ball is one of my favourite fighters, and it was a very close fight, but I really enjoyed his fight, for example. You know, like they were all main event fights, pretty much. Maybe other than the first one, but that was still a great fight. But it was best sport for me this year so far, I think. Thanks again, Zero, dude. Crazy bastard. Driz, thank you very much. Pixel Junkie, thank you as well. Well, we're not going that way, so we don't need to worry. Nick Ball is so cool to watch. Like he's just like head down and swings and doesn't stop for the entire fight. It's really cool.
Happy running.
Gala Steve, a few people have said today that they thought he lost that fight, and I can understand reading it that way. I'm a Nick Ball fan, maybe I'm biased, but I thought he just edged it. Like the other dude probably did slightly better quality single punches, but Nick Ball's combinations, like he might throw 6 punches, not all of them hit, but 2 or 3 might, you know, like I think overall he missed a lot or he got blocked a lot, but he hit more overall. I think he deserved that fight. I think it was the right call. And he was absolutely robbed. He had a slow start in his last fight against Vargas, and then had him on the canvas twice in the second half of the fight and still didn't win.
Feeling like a lizard, must remember to apply sun cream next
How
time.
you can have a draw when you've knocked the dude twice?
TRMZ, love, TRMZ, heart, TRMZ, TRMZ.
So many emotes. So many emotes. Just got back from Spain, you lucky bastard. I'd like a proper holiday would be lovely. Hope you had a nice time, dude. And yeah, mind how you go with the old skin. You know, you only get one lot. Jambon, if you mean Nick Ball, he didn't lose. He got a draw. He got a draw that should have been a win. I think he did. It was a draw. Peeing like a lizard. Actually felt pretty good. All of the experts on the boxing, they all gave their predictions. I did better than all. This is on DayZ, by the way. God, I wish the dog would fucking shut up. But yeah, I got 4 out of 5 predictions right. I did better than the boxing experts. It was a bit of luck, but I still got 4 out of 5 right. And the only one I got wrong was naive, really. But I really don't rate Zhang. I really don't rate Wilder either anymore. But I just thought maybe, like, with it being his last chance, he might be explosive and he might be a bit more like his old self. He was like a kitten, which was a shame, really, because he may not have been a great fighter, but he was a devastating one. You know, he's just lost that completely.
$57 months, sir.
No,
I
regularly play on day one with similar ping. You can play in if your ping's about 150, you can play on that. It's not the end of the world. We're not playing CS:GO or something, you know. Like you can normally do okay on with a slightly higher ping for DayZ. Bucknut, thank you very much. Cheers for the almost 5-year inning. Thank you. There are times where ping can matter. Like if you're leaning, like let's just say I'm in this corner, aiming at that wall on the right there, that wall there. If I'm aiming like that, if I'm playing on day one with my 150 ping server, and somebody's playing on day one with 40 ping or something, and they do this, they're going to get a big advantage. You know, that peeker's advantage is going to be big. However, that happens quite rarely. You know, like you could play a lot. You know, the reality, it's not like CS:GO where every time you turn a corner, you're peeking. You don't have that all the time. You don't. So more often than not, it won't make a big difference. I know it is. I don't know how to feel about this whole Saudi Arabia thing, because it's really frustrating that in some ways the soul is getting sucked out of so many sports, and it's all being sports washed to high heaven. But on the flip side, you get fights cards like last night. So as a consumer of the product, I probably like it. You know, the fight was great. All of the fights were great. You know, like. We wouldn't be getting Usyk versus Fury or Usyk versus Fury 2 without the Saudi Arabia stuff, because the money wasn't there. Fury wasn't taking it. You know, he backed out of it and backed out of it. Only when the money was good enough would he do it. And I think it's great, but it's a shame as well. It feels like a lot of like the old nights of like Vegas fight nights from MGM or whatever. You know, like the razzmatazz seems to have been lost a little bit, or like there is apparently they're going to be backing the fight between DeBauer and Joshua for Wembley, and they're involved with that, but that's probably only because it's not the time of year that suits for them. Oh, interesting. Nice. Thank you. Next to Gradsky Village. Interesting. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat as well. I was near there the other day, Gradsky Village. I was near there earlier today. Possibly near that one where my thumb is, but somewhere around there then.
The oak has to cut its grasses. Cypress later.
Oak, cheers for the support, dude. Mind how you go. They've probably been asked 100 times, so sorry. What are your thoughts on the new DayZ map? No, alright, I did kind of put them in the video, but I'm excited for it. I think it means more for console players than for PC players, but I think it's going to be a good thing. I think console have been crying out for a winter map, and they're going to get a winter map. I think it's a good thing on balance for the game, less of a deal for PC players. And on top of that, I think the price they're suggesting, somewhere around $30. A lot of people are comfortable with that, and fair enough, but I think $30 for a DLC map is a lot of money.
Coffee on me just looked at map. Ship is on left hand of map. There's a bay and it next to Gradsky Village or military.
And if I wasn't a streamer, if I wasn't a YouTuber, I'd be moaning about the price of that, but I'd still buy it, you know, like...
Meow, 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 meow.
I'm glad that was fairly limited, Julius. Thank you very much. Oak, thank you. Mad Origins, thank you. Bucknut, thanks again. And Norris, thank you very much. Yeah, I think $30 for a DLC map. And I know you can make comparisons between anything else in terms of value. You know, like, you can if I take Maggie to the cinema, it's going to cost me more than $30, and we see a film and it lasts 2 hours, and but that's not a fair comparison in many ways. You know, like Livonia was $13.99 when it launched. You know, Armour Reforger is $40, and it's well, not quite a complete game, but it's a lot more of a complete game than Frostline is. You know, Frostline's just a DLC map. You know, it's a bit of expensive for what it is, but I'd still buy it myself. You know. I don't think it's unfair for the devs to spend a year working on something and then charge for it. I just feel like DLC map is a touch. $30 is a touch high. Like if that's $30 for a map, when DayZ 2, if and when it comes out, what's it going to be? Like 150? You know, like the game's only 55 or whatever, 45. You know, I've no idea how much it costs now, but you get my point. Things are so expensive. I sneeze $30. Carl, thank you. And you can make a comparison like you've just done there, Gala Steve. Like if you, like how much does an average 14-year-old lad spend per year on FIFA skins? You know, like or on like loot boxes or whatever. How much do people spend on CS:GO knife openings? You know, like they say that everybody that downloads a game such as Raid Shadow, whatever it's called, Raid Shadowlands or Legends, whatever, Raid, that one. They say that for everybody that downloads a game of that type, the average the amount people pay is about $240. But that means someone's spending 500 odd because some people spend none. You know, like. But nonetheless, in terms of games that you buy, it seems fairly expensive in the marketplace. You know, I still think it'll be good. I think that's fair, Zero. And there's a difference between talking about it and complaining, you know. Some people are like, oh God, some people have been like, I can't believe I bought Livonia and now it's free. Never mind the fact that they want to charge for the next map. But value is very personal, you know. Like, I'm pretty sure David Beckham probably wears like $1 million earrings, you know. Like, not many of us would do that, you know. Guys, seriously, can we not do the robot lady spam, because I will get rid of robot lady and I kind of need her. Sorry, Canadian, I feel like I'm lecturing you. I'm not trying to, but please don't do the spam. We've had robot lady for about 3 or 4 years. We don't do the spam because robot lady is a tool for me to hear the alerts without having to stop in a bush and read them. It really helps me, you know. But it won't if we use spam. I'll have to get rid of her. It doesn't mean I'm not grateful, though, Canadian. Thank you very much for the 22. Carson, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Math. Well, that's what happens with averages, you know. But there's a reason why the mobile phone games are paying streamers like crazy money to push the games, like especially like Raid and Star Trek, whatever it is, are the ones I get offered the most. And they pay really good money. You know, they pay really good money for sponsorships, way over what like most companies will spend. You know, they pay crazy amounts. And they'll also have a big incentive per download as well. So if you can get, they might have if you can get 250 downloads, we'll give you an extra, whatever it might be. But it's into the thousands, you know, of dollars. And the reason for that is that if they get those downloads, if they get 250 people that have never played the game before to download the game, a number of them are going to fund the sponsorship and then some, you know. That's how it works. Of course it is, you know. I'm playing a little space shootery game at the moment that I keep forgetting the name of. It was on the car, and I've not spent any money on it, but I've been playing it every day, little bits here and there. But that's set up so that you like, oh, I really want to get that spaceship. I'll pay £2 to have it, or I really wish I could unlock this laser. It would save me so much. I could be much easier at this game. They make it slow, so it's intentionally slow when spammed with adverts, so that you'll spend money. That's what they're all like, aren't they? You know, like, that whole business model really fucks me off. It's a little bit like gambling, like online gambling.
I pay a man to cut me down, but he only dosed 35% of the chop. Do I get my money back?
No. Ghost, thank you very much for the support. That's it's not cryptic, but that's mad.
If you can afford the $1 computer with the $200 headset and $100 gaming mouse and the $300 gaming chair, then you can afford $30 for a DLC.
I don't agree with that, Flanker. It's not about afford, it's about perception of value.
Ghost274 donated $10. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
It wasn't Ghost, it was Oak. Thank you very. You were both doing woodchucks and chops. That's what threw me. Oak, thank you very much for the support, dude. Canadian, thank you. Flanker, thank you as well. I don't think that's a fair comparison because some people, like with their expensive PC, might have 1,000 games on their Steam library. You know, like I think it's fair to compare how much the DLC is against how much the previous DLC is against the weight of free maps that are made by the community against how much other games cost against how much other Bohemia games cost and so on, you know. And talking about value isn't about affording, it's about what seems right, you know. Like I could afford to take Maggie to the cinema if the tickets cost £50. Doesn't mean I would, you know. I wouldn't feel there was value in doing that. And that's the same with everything, you know. It's I don't think it's about afford, it's about what feels a fair price in the marketplace. I think that's where it comes in. And everyone has a different opinion on that, but yeah, I've never. Not true. I got a pool game and I put about £10 on it to get a different queue, and then about a week later I was like, oh, this queue's not any good anymore, and I was like, fuck, I deleted the game. You know, like I wasn't going down that route. But that's what I was just saying. It's a bit like gambling. If you're putting money onto a game like that at £2 a day, or you can buy some stars to unlock this thing. It's only £2, $2.99. You know, whatever it might be. And people do it because they're having fun in the game and it gives them an instant reward and they can carry on playing. They get this instant little hit, you know. But if you play that game for 6 weeks, you've just spent $200 and you didn't realise it, or way more, you know. It's so annoying. That business model is so shit. It really fucking irks me. You lost 200 on the horses yesterday. Well, this is the typical tale of a gambler, Carl. I am not a gambler because I used to be an addicted gambler, but I did look at the I looked at the derby and I told my missus what horse would win.
Love ya, Paul.
And it was the favourite, which doesn't make me exactly a genius, but I thought the favourite would win the derby yesterday, and it did. But don't gamble, you'll lose. Yeah, I thought City of Troy was a decent thing. I did a little bit of watching about it and had some faith in Aidan O'Brien, in my mind anyway. The thing is with horse racing, you're not a genius if you think the favourite will win, and it does. That's what's meant to happen. But like, I think that horse was something like 7-2 or something like that. 7-2 after the race looks incredibly. It won't be next time it races. It'll be 1-2. You know, 7-2 is an incredibly generous price after the race, but that's not how racing is it? You have to bet beforehand when you don't know. Scooter, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Ghost, thank you as well. I'm not trying to dissuade people. I very much think it's a good idea the devs sell DLC and help to. Like, if DayZ make good money out of, if Bohemia make good money out of this DayZ DLC, it helps sustain the future of DayZ, and I'm all for that. I think it's a really positive thing, but I'm not so, like, if you cut me in half, it doesn't spell Bohemia. I may well be a big fan of DayZ, and my future might be intrinsically linked with it. But if I think $30 is a bit much, I'm going to say so. It doesn't matter, you know. It's not. Doesn't mean I hate the devs. I hope it sells a shitload. I hope it's really popular and brings loads of people back to the game. You know, that would be good. I think inflation is fair, but they're selling like this map. It's a
75%
cut and paste
of
from
beating up a
Tanoa.
human mind could become a 100%
And they're making
of
it
the man's
winter.
problems. The human mind is weak, and what is the percent?
You'll have to give me a minute for that one, Oak. Fuck me dead. Now, I'm not meaning that as a negative thing. I'm looking forward to the map. I think it's going to be really cool. But it's based on Tanoa, and they're turning it into a winter map. And they're going to have some people working on it. Let's say generously they've got 10 people working on it for 1 year, right? And for that, they're going to charge $30, right? And that might be how it breaks out. And I don't think there is going to be 10 people working on it, but maybe. And I understand it's a year's worth of work. They absolutely need to sell it for the right price. But they've got 60-odd people working on Arma 4. And Arma Reforges a completely new map, built from the ground up with all new guns, all new vehicles, a completely new engine that's been worked on since 2018, and then also before that for DayZ. So effectively it's been worked on for about 10 years. And Arma Reforger's got the new engine, a new map, and all of the new toys, loads of new things, vehicles and all sorts, right? And that's $40, right? That's 5 or 6 times the workforce, at least. And loads more tech over many, many, many more years of development. And it's $10 more in price compared to 30 to 40. You know, that doesn't seem like a match to me in terms of what they're expecting people to pay for it. You know. Oak, thank you very much. 70% of beating up a human mind could become 100% of the man's problems. The human mind is weak. Holy shit. I think the human mind can be pretty strong too. Do I think it's just milking the current IP? No, I don't think so. I think DLC for DayZ is a good thing, and I think, especially on console, a new map that's similar to Namalsk but one they can actually sell on console is a really, really big positive. No way it's not, you know, like. I think it's the right thing to do. I just think it's a aspirational price, but I think the devs probably know that as well. Like any money you like, if it doesn't sell quite how they want, it goes on 40% off sale, like January. Any money you like, it goes on sale. You know, DayZ does. That's how DayZ sells DayZ as well, isn't it? They sell it at probably an aspirational price and then have 40% sales every other month. You know, they'll probably do the same, won't they? Operation Flashpoint is like 20 years old, dude. I don't think it's going to be much similar to that, is it? I've only played Arma Reforger on day 1, but I think my comparison still kind of works.
It takes one to know a one.
Bottom Sneeze, thank you very much. Rudy's, thank you for the prime. Ghost, thank you for the gifted subs. That's very kind as well. Cheers for the support, guys. That's SV98, I think, and it might be up on this hill. Could it be by the rocks? I really could do with that shooting again, but not at me. That was so close. Oh, come on. Has to be more this way. It's so loud though. Fuck me. I think I got killed by someone else. He was in the tree on the rock, and then I got killed by someone else. That sucks. He did. The guy on the rock didn't kill me. It was somebody else to my right. That whoever he was shooting at, I think the enemy just shot me. I don't think. If you watch that back, I don't think they got me because he was already, as I fell, he was already to the left and like 5 meters from the tree. That sucks. How I got past that dude there, that's incredibly unlucky.
Was just about to say, let's hope we win this one, haha.
It's a little bit early, guys, but I think that's time for me there. I think it's time to rage quit. I can only really go till 7 p.m. today, and it's now 6:20. Sunday's always the smallest or shortest stream of the week. However, I am on for, albeit close to, maybe not quite, but somewhere close to 12 hours tomorrow. So I think that's the rage quit moment. Mark, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. I wish I'd won that as well. I'd have liked his SV. Guys, I'm playing with Sauer and Muller tomorrow, but I think that's me for today. So I'll be on somewhere about noon UK time tomorrow. Got a few things to do in the morning, but yeah, about noonish. That's it for me today. I'll be back again tomorrow. Then have a good one, guys. Take it easy. Have a good one. I'll be on then. There's many streamers you can watch. Thanks for tuning in here, and thanks Summit for the raid as well. That was insanely cool. Thanks a lot, guys. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.